exceed that of last year's output, but it seems the overall importance of Bayron's impact.
I'm sorry I haven't dropped by lately. My school's final exams were this week. But I'm sure you just bought bento while I was gone. You really are something else, Shu. I mean, what would you do without me? Huh?
It's a simple contract, really. And since we'll be handling all negotiations with the other party, you don't need to worry about a thing.
Still, could I consult with my friends first?
Just curious, are you eating at home?
This is the first time I've eaten in 3 days.
Oh, how's your work going?
It's fine, when you look at the big picture.
How long has it been since you worked?
I mean, it hasn't really been that long. At least when you think about the length of a human life.
Ah, jeez. I figured this would happen. I don't know if you're trying to prove a point here, but it's useless if you can't even support yourself.
I'll manage. I made up my mind that I'm only accepting jobs that are worth doing.
How long are you going to keep clinging to the past? You gotta stop having such a backward way of thinking and think about your future for a change, Shu. It's your life, isn't it?
Thanks, but I can decide for myself what my past and future will look like. I mean, you said it yourself, Ayano. It's my life after all, right?
Wait a minute! That's even more reason!
I decided this when I quit your company, and I'm sticking to it. I'll give it everything I've got by myself. Even if I starve to death or die in solitude, I won't regret my decision.
Really? But you're not all by yourself right now. And it looks like someone's been feeding you. But like you said, it's your life. I'm sure you'll manage.
All right, that's enough chit-chat. Let's talk about work, shall we? You think they'll take this on?
If this information is real, then we'll consider it.
Let's see. Spaghetti and a sandwich.
Oh, drop the act. I got it.
Well, hopefully they'll go for it.
Wait! For next time, can I be the one that contacts you?
Of course, I don't mind. But
what?
see, I actually haven't been paying my cell phone bill, so they might cut me off.
Give me that invoice.
I'm so sorry about this.
Welcome back. You're home so late, Shu.
Please stop waiting in the dark like a home intruder. You're gonna give me a coronary.
I had a hard time cooking without electricity.
That said, it seems like you did a pretty good job, though.
You really think so? I tried so hard for you.
Yeah.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's eat!
Yeah. Sorry. But I sort of just ate out, so...
I see. That makes sense. I suppose there's nothing I could have done about that. And I did do this without you asking me.
It's just that I've gotten used to not eating at home lately. And that's because I haven't had any money to eat with.
I'm sorry, it's my fault, really. I couldn't drop by for a while, and having exams at school isn't a good enough excuse. But I'm sure you know that already. So then why am I telling you this? You probably didn't even notice I was gone, did you? Why am I even here? Why am I even alive?
Suddenly, I'm starving! It's a good thing you made food.
Tasty?
More like cold. I mean, wow, it's delicious.
I'm so glad. Anyways, if you were having trouble putting food on the table, you should have just told me earlier.
Well, I remember you said you'd be busy with exams this week. And it's not fair to call you over just because I can't manage to get any work.
Aw, you know, the worst part about you is that you're too kind to get upset with.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong, I'm happy that you are worried about me, but you don't have to always be so considerate.
Oh, well, if you say so.
Because after all, deep down, I know you're capable of getting work and doing so much more. And I know as long as you put your heart into what you're doing, nothing can get in your way.
I appreciate the compliment, thanks.
Huh? Well, that's strange. There's another woman scent on you.
I was out in the city most of the day. I probably just bumped into somebody.
You might not have electricity, but at least you still have water.
Yeah, but I need to do something about all of this quickly before it starts to hinder my work plans.
No need to worry. I already took care of all the payments. The electricity should be back on tomorrow, if we're lucky.
Wait, what? Are you sure?
Yeah, I still have enough savings to pay about a month's worth of living expenses.
You're really okay with using your hard-earned money on something like this?
It's fine. I mean, it's not like I have any real use for money anyway. So if it can be of use for you, then...
I see. This is perfect.
Hey, Bayron City Express here.
So I ordered something telling them I'd pay for it in person, and I thought I'd definitely have to cancel, but if you have the money...
What? It's all over. I can't keep living like this anymore, Sue. Hopefully the afterlife is cheap because it's our only option now.
Overdosing on sleeping pills isn't going to solve our problems.
Thank you, my one and only follower. I'm sorry that I couldn't properly give you a goodbye.
Relax, I'm gonna give you your money back as soon as I get some more work.
I know you said that, but you haven't worked at all in 3 months. There's been plenty of auctions, but you never even try to win them.
Yeah, well, you'll see. The case I've been researching lately, I have a feeling it's gonna come any day now.
But you said the same thing last month and the month before that.
Okay, but this time is different. This month's rent money went into purchasing some great intel. Here it comes.
Very well, then. Now that we're all here, I think it's high time I begin the briefing session on this matter.
And you're positive this threat is only one person. What does he want?
I think he was moaning about something earlier, but I couldn't tell you what.
Officer Morgan, you're free to engage the room.
Hold on. What in the world is that? Well, when it comes to dealing with things of this nature, we do have our own methods, although a bit messy.
What do you think you're doing? If this were a human being, it would be a citywide incident.
That's true. That thing's not even human.
Hazard has occurred. Seal off the venue after everyone's evacuated.
I think I get it now. You investigators are always saying D-hazard, and I think I finally understand what it means. The D must be referring to demon, which means demons have infiltrated the city.
This is no time to be impressed.
That concludes the summary for the case in question. Now that we're all caught up, the request is as follows. First, disable the suspect by any means, even if it means killing him.
A C-class, huh? Finally a job we can make some money on.
And the suspect's identity?
As of now, it's unknown, but it's more than likely just one of the regulars at the casino.
If the poor guy just wanted his money back, he went a little far, don't you think?
Are there any injured or casualties that are still inside?
Nothing to worry about on that end. Everyone in the casino has been evacuated safely.
That means I can thrash on this thing all I want, right?
That is not the case, I'm afraid.
Huh?
There is an additional request to keep the amount of secondary damage at a minimum. The venue is located at the center of the entertainment district, so if it were to be destroyed, it would have detrimental effects to the entire area. The casino is also on the lowest floor of the building.
So if you act too recklessly and break through into the ocean...
Then there's a good chance the entire city might sink.
If there's no other questions, then we'll begin the bidding now. Cutoff is in 10 minutes, or in other words, at 1900 hours. And now to announce the bidding results. It appears the winning bid is $39,800.
Huh?
The winning company who provided the lowest bid is Isom and Shoe Office. Very well then. Please prepare your company's countermeasures immediately.
Hey, long time no see. Thanks for all your hard work, everyone.
It's you again?
And here I thought you finally learned how to stay out of the way.
This isn't time to be fooling around. We're facing a C-class. I mean, at that price, it's not even worth killing a D-class demon.
Bidding is a free-for-all competition, isn't it? And a job as easy as this is nothing but a light workout after a hefty meal for me.
Damn, Market Crasher! I hope you realize that crappy companies like yours are the reason the security of the city is going down the toilet! This isn't right.
Be mindful in the future.
Makes sense, considering what kind of person your father was.
You put up quite the performance there.
Sorry about that, boss.
Oh, I thought you were your own boss now. Shall we proceed from here, according to that proposition?
Of course. I'll make sure to deal with the main target. I'd like you for backup in preventing excess damages.
Very well. That should only cost you $35,000.
Sorry, but that's over 80% of the bid. Isn't that a little expensive?
Not when you dump a job on us at the last minute. Actually, it's quite a bargain if you think about the money my daughter has poured into you.
Hey, it's not my fault she offered to pay for my...
Just like that, the deal's done.
I heard it all.
So stick with supporting like he requested. Nothing more.
Understood. By the way,
Stop bringing me up every time you talk with him, Mother. I already told you I have nothing to do with him anymore.
My goodness, Ayano. You certainly can sound pretentious sometimes.
I'm heading out now. Promise I'll return that money I borrowed by tomorrow.
You're late.
Sorry about that. The monorail was running a bit late.
Then use a taxi next time, got it?
You know I don't have enough money to do stuff like that.
what's the plan?
As always, I'll only signal for stopping and resuming attack. All other decisions are at your discretion.
Well, if we defeat the main target, we're taking the whole sum.
Fine by me. After all, only we can defeat that thing. I should have expected it would be totally prepared for us. And it looks like it's already summoned its minions, too. Just like we planned, I'm leaving the puppies to you.
attention!
Roger!
Guess that would have been too easy. Wait! Hey! Stop!
Shoot!
Does this mean you're not mad at me anymore?
It's hard being mad at you. And you're a little hopeless, Shu. What would you accomplish without me helping?
I'm nothing without you. I'm sorry I ever got on your nerves. What I was thinking. Without
Captain,
you, I'm just a rock on the road.
Take a look.
It can regenerate its limbs?
If it has regenerative powers, then this is a B class. We gotta ask for some backup.
We don't have the budget for that. And besides, it pains me to say, but if she's here, that thing won't stand a chance.
I need to get through here and get as close to it as I can. Think you can do it?
Of course. Leave it to me.
What's wrong? What's going on with you?
I'm out of power.
What do you mean? That was just one swing.
I mean, we haven't worked in 3 months now. So, we haven't done the ritual in a while.
Hey, Ayano. Sorry, but can you buy us a little bit more time?
Fine, just hurry the hell up!
Are you sure?
Kisara, I want to defeat it, no matter what it may take. But to do that, I need your powers to help, whatever it may cost.
Are we?
Well, yeah.
I'm gonna be powered up with the strength of our undying love.
Oh, I don't know about that, but you've got the rough idea in there somewhere.
Shu, close your eyes.
Just try to be gentle this time around.
Hey! Can you hurry up whatever you're doing? Hey, watch where you're aiming!
Guess I missed.
You were trying to hit me?
An old woman like yourself is nothing but an obstruction, even simply by existing.
What did you just say?
Where am I? What the hell happened?
I guess I shouldn't be too surprised that someone like you would work in this industry!
The only reason I'm here is because Shu begged on his knees for me to help!
That reminds me, Shu smelled like another woman when he came home. He fudged the answer back then, but... honestly, thieving cats really do spawn everywhere.
Well, if you're so worried about that, then maybe you should try and take better care of him than his ex does.
What the hell do you two think you're doing? I didn't give you powers so that you could use it to go into full combat with my ex-girlfriend!
Sue, do you know how long I've been waiting to give that girl a piece of my mind?
Okay, can we talk about your frustrations and desires another time?
Whenever I try, you always say you're tired, or we'll do it tomorrow and nothing ever happens. You always make it so all this to talk about the issue.
Should I shoot them?
Don't waste your ammo.
Prove it. Present to me proof of our contract.
And that would be...
A spare key.
Huh?
Give me a spare key to your place, Stu!
You don't need a spare key. You can just go right through the wall.
It's not about that at all!
10,
9,
8,
7,
6, 5,
4,
2,
1.
0!
Symbol of Bayron City. However, the cause of the incident is still under investigation. Any updates, Fujita?
Yes, the police seem to think this wasn't a criminal matter. So now they're looking for any red flags in the building's architecture and construction.
They know how to do a good cover-up job, that's for sure. Kisara, what about this guy's face?
Even the brain of the demonically possessed didn't have that info about him. Oddly enough, the memory was fuzzy about that detail in particular.
What are you doing?
Huh? Just going over all our company's finances.
So I didn't ask for that.
Well, someone has to take proper care of your health and finances, and since we're gonna be living together from now on, who better to do it than me?
Look, I know I gave you a spare key to my apartment, but I never said anything about living together.
Things might be a bit rough this month unless we get a part-time job. It looks like we cut into most of my savings with what we got delivered the other day.
Nah, we'll be fine. After all, today's the last day of the month, which means all of the money from that job we did should be in my account by now.
That doesn't happen until the following month.
Huh?
Deposits from government offices are always in the following month. Every job we've taken in the past was like that too.
Really?
We'll be fine. I'll make sure that you have nothing to worry about, Shu. I hope you've been craving bean sprouts lately, because that might be all we eat this month.
Really?
Getting a side job is a very secret girlfriend thing to do, isn't it?
You're looking for part-time work?
Well, good morning to you, too.
Huh? What are you trying to purchase? Are you saving for a trip?
Spending on fun isn't really in the budget now.
Don't tell me this is all because of that boyfriend of yours who can't even afford to pay his utilities every month.
Kisara, what happened? It's nothing. Just a scratch.
Did your deadbeat boyfriend do that too? That's it. He probably forced you to do some kind of lewd work on the side so he can repay his debt and slapped you when you said no.
That sounds like something for a secret girlfriend could be yummy.
Call that jerk and tell him to come out here now. It's about time I give him a piece of my mind.
Hold on, we might be dealing with a serial abuser here. Who knows what scary stuff he'll do?
I promise he's not that scary. Most of the time, he's very kind-hearted, you know.
Man, there's no saving her from this. She's already dependent on him.
Guys like that have no business being in relationships in the first place.
When did Hachisuka get here?
Don't be such a stranger, Kisara. You know you can come to me about things like this.
I don't know why she would ever want to come to you about something like this.
The student council president is the president for everyone! The students' troubles are my own troubles! And not just problems within the academy, but family matters and relationships are my burden to bear too. I, son of Bayron City Mayor Masataka Hachisuka, and most likely to become the next mayor, will solve your problems for you. For my name is Mikhail Hachisuka!
So did you ever look at the swimming team budget we submitted?
Kisara! I can't bear to imagine someone as lovely as you being mistreated by some lowlife. You're too kind for such a fate. Has God totally forsaken us?
He pinpointed your problem as one to ignore.
Oh, that's right, I almost forgot. In case you didn't know, there's a party tonight hosted by the city. Would you join me, Kisara? Excellent, I'll prepare a dress for you and pick you up later this evening.
Good to see Mikhail is still as disappointing as ever.
He's handsome, he's rich, he's the student council president, and people still have the nerve to say God doesn't have favorites.
How come he isn't more popular with girls then? I think anyone who's talked to him for 30 seconds knows why.
Even though he's the mayor's son, he's pretty hopeless.
Trust me, there's plenty of companies out there who just do the bare minimum. Some will manage to get you a contract but refuse to offer any support beyond that. Which is why you're in luck, because our policy is to fully support our contracts from beginning to end.
This is rich. Now you want to work as a subcontractor? Where's this coming from all of a sudden?
I'm sure AAA is brimming with work, so why not? I won't limit myself to demon hazard stuff either. I'll do anything. Security for cash transports, traffic guidance for road construction, you name it.
What happened to the high and mighty I'm only doing jobs that are worth doing thing? Huh? Are you finally rolling over?
Cut me some slack here, Ayano. I'm trying my best after all.
Trying your best for who? Stop talking like that, it's irritating.
Talking like what? All I'm doing is asking to be employed. Is that so bad?
You know exactly what you're doing, and it's getting on my nerves. Do you think that other girl would be happy if she found out you came running to me for help?
Look, if Kisara finds out, you'll pout for a while, but it's not like I have many other options. Besides, the fact that I came to you first tells you how sincere I am.
I don't know whether I should be impressed or disappointed by your lack of sincerity, Shu. Maybe both.
Please, Ayano, I'm begging you. If I don't get your help, I'm gonna be in serious trouble this time around. Living on bean sprouts for a whole month is an all-time low, even for me.
Shut up.
Can't you at least pretend to act a little sympathetic for my plight?
I'll see what I can do. I'm gonna call my mom and see if she can do anything to help, so stay quiet a sec.
Thank you, Ayano.
I'd say no problem, but I'm starting to get sick of how hopeless I am when it comes to helping you.
What's wrong, Ayano? Wait, why are you following Kisara? Ayano!
Yoshito Kashima. He's a Bayron Institute of Technology 8th-year student.
You think an 8th-year student is planning an assassination of the mayor at tonight's party?
While I don't know for certain he'll be the one to carry it out, I do know one of my men found documents describing the operation in his apartment only a few moments ago.
The Anti-Demon Bureau's involved? Last I checked, your division is in charge of handling demon hazards, not exposing terrorists.
You're absolutely correct. However, he was someone we had our eyes on as a suspect of being demonically possessed. Finding the assassination plan was nothing more than a coincidence.
All right. So what do the police want us to do about all of this?
The Security Bureau Chief personally requested that tonight's party be postponed or canceled due to the potential...
Not possible. Absolutely not.
I figured as much.
Not to mention that giving in to terrorism would be something that counters the purpose of today's celebration. My father, the mayor, would never agree to such a cowardly action.
Then can you at least authorize the Anti-Demon Bureau to act as venue security?
I think that's much more of a reasonable course of action. We'll make sure to drop a line with the Metropolitan Police Chief.
That will aid us greatly. Farewell.
However,
We do ask you to keep any combat inside the venue to an absolute minimum. We certainly don't want another Legiston Hotel incident happening a second time.
You have no idea how much of a pain it was to cover that up.
How'd it go?
About as well as you expected. Please dispatch your personnel right away.
So then we can take the entire job.
Because a demon hazard has not been confirmed, there will be no competitor's auction this time around. Therefore, by discretion of the Anti-Demon Bureau, we will treat this as a bid for AAA via designation.
You just leave it to us. I know just the combat power to buy for this. One that will destroy everything.
I can't force you to do anything, but please refrain from doing something like that.
I don't see anyone suspicious for the time being.
Roger that. I'd like you to continue surveillance of the area around the venue.
Sure. Hey, so about the advance I asked about earlier.
No need to worry. $3,000 for the both of you. Already paid in full and deposited.
Much appreciated.
How's it going, Shu? What's with the snazzy outfit? A rite of passage?
Miles!
Has anything abnormal happened yet on your end, Ayano?
Now that you mention it, there is one thing. What's with this skin-tight outfit?
Be grateful. This is a rare opportunity to wear formal clothing and write it off as an expense.
That girl's dress isn't part of our company's expenses here too, is it?
Well, look who stopped by. So glad you decided to come.
Class President Mikhail.
Why, that dress is absolutely fabulous on you. You are as lovely as I imagined you'd be, and hooray to myself for picking it out for you.
Thank you for inviting me here today, but...
Don't be shy. Just think of the relationship that could bloom between us.
Is that the rumored leftovers, the youngest of the Hachisuka family?
If I remember correctly, the mayor's first wife was the daughter of the head of the Yang conglomerate. His second wife was a distant relative to the president of Russia at the time of marriage.
You can tell just how much countries all over the world are interested in this city. Such a heartwarming episode.
A demon agent?
Yeah, I don't know the details myself, but my boss has been after him for the longest time. The suspect for this case has been a self-proclaimed activist for a while, but he only ever made outcries on the internet. He didn't have the guts or connections to make anything really happen, just a worthless shut-in student. Then suddenly this kid cooked up an elaborate plan for terrorism and disappeared. We mobilized every cop in Bayron, but we can't get a lead.
So, you think he made a contract with that agent guy and gained the power and knowledge of a demon?
That's exactly right, and knowing how those guys are, I'm sure he was talked into doing something he didn't want to do.
So in the end, even if we deal with this guy, we're just getting the tip of the iceberg?
Yeah, so if we can find the connection between the two of them, we might be able to mobilize before the demon hazard even happens. Well, that's what my boss thinks at the very least. You and I both know the police don't stand a chance against the demonically possessed. We have the disaster of a law they passed called the Heavy Weapons Act to thank for that. Unlike you contractors, we actually have to use our heads. Huh? Lucky us, it looks like our mayor's decided to grace us with his presence.
Guess it's time to head back to our posts.
If you're free sometime, you should come have dinner at our place. Melissa's been wanting to see you, you know.
Melissa? Who?
Quit playing around. I know you didn't just forget the name of my daughter. Especially after you lived with us for a year when you were a kid.
Oh, that's right.
You're something else. I'll see you around, Shu.
Miles, wait. Sorry about this, but if you don't mind, do you think I could have one more of those before you go? Much appreciated.
Long ago,
My father, Yoshiteru Hachisuka, decided to float a city on the Pacific Ocean in order to make an important step forward on a voyage into the future. It's been 25 years since, and this island that we now call Bayron City has solidified itself as the centerpiece of the world's global economy. I firmly believe that every citizen has a chance here, that this city is one where everyone is promised success. Capitalists, entrepreneurs, politicians, every individual has their eyes fixed on one location, on one city. Our city, Bayron City!
Cheers to Bayron!
But there's still plenty of people who struggle to make ends meet or put food on the table.
That just means you have a worthless head of household, if you ask me. Even so, he's got some nerve to say that every citizen is promised success. Sounds like an empty promise.
That's right. It's deception. Those that once sought glory in this city and had their dreams dashed have fallen into the dregs of underground society. Now they soil their hands with crime and play their own part in the devastation of this city.
Our city is supported by Orgonium, the ultimate clean energy resource that will bring fortune and prosperity to all humanity. With Orgonium, world peace is now an obtainable reality for all mankind. Therefore, in order to protect this sacred energy, this city must continue to be an eternal paradise for everyone within it.
Yeah, right, paradise my ass. A city full of demons can't be called a paradise. My family wasn't massacred for this nonsense.
That's right. Everything about this is deception. The mayor is hiding the existence of demons from the world, all the while his city is being tormented by them. That's why I must be the one to expose their existence to this city and to the entire world. And what better way to do it than to kill the mayor with my own hands?
So, what did you think, Kisara? My dad sure knows how to give a speech, right? Huh?
Seal up the venue now, and do your best to keep everyone inside the building. I figured you'd try and head down to escape.
If you think that's gonna work, think again!
Why are you getting in our way? You have something against that mayor too, don't you?
What are you doing? Come on! Tickle, tickle, tickle. Boo! Tickle, tickle, tickle. Boo!
Thank you for working overtime, Mr. Civil Servant. I'm pretty sure this is what you call checkmate. Hello, boss? No, you've got good timing. We're just about to wrap up. Huh? Change of plans? Wait, what does that mean? Yes. Yes.
Is something wrong? What'd you say?
Apparently, we can't kill it. It needs to be captured alive.
Huh? Why?
Seems that guy still has his human conscience left, even after becoming demonically possessed.
And you too! Why are you siding with the organization and acting like lapdogs for the government?
What? But I'm not good at hitting with the back of my sword.
I know, and I don't have any gear on me for capturing either.
He's gonna keep the existence of us demons hidden and monopolize the rights to Orgonium. Can't you see that it's happening right in front of you? If we don't do something, he's gonna run the city into the ground!
Sheesh, express delivery's pricey.
Am I reading that right? It's gonna cost 3,000?
Yeah, looks like we'll just have to use all of today's fee to pay for it.
If we're gonna be losing all the money we make, then what's the point of us even finishing this job?
If we don't swallow the cost and buy this, we're gonna fail our mission here, which means they might not give us work the next time.
But the reason we can't live our daily lives the way we want is because you're always carelessly spending all the money you make like this, Shu.
Why do you pledge allegiance to them? Didn't they go out of their way to cover up stuff about your family, too?
Wait! Don't you dare do it!
I can't afford to just let it get away from us.
What about us having to live poorly for the next month?
Kisara. Oh well. Good thing I love your bean sprout cooking.
Delivery here from Mayron City Express. Looks like it's just the one package for, Mr. Shu.
Yeah, I think I just lost the need for it.
Can I ask you, Shu? Did a little of what he said earlier sting you? Or was it just me?
Why do you pledge allegiance to them? Didn't they go out of their way to cover up stuff about your family, too?
Maybe. But the reality is, we currently get jobs from that very same government.
That said, what are we gonna do for the next month?
Oh, I found 50 cents.
2 bags of bean sprouts for dinner it is.
This is headquarters. Retrieve the core at any cost. No exceptions.
I warned you this mission would be too much for a human to handle.
Please help me!
So the contract we discussed, having any second thoughts about it yet? Because depending on your soul's budget, we do have 3 plans from B to D class prepared.
Just give me the most powerful one!
Don't you think this citywide blackout is a little weird?
So much for us being the powerhouse of the global economy.
It looks like the trains aren't moving either. I wonder if that means school is canceled.
You lucked out.
Huh?
Cancelled or not, you're not gonna have time for schoolwork.
Hayato Atsumi, a worker at a North plant which was the site of the hazard. While he was allegedly there the night of the incident, our recent investigation into him has uncovered that he's actually been dead for the last 3 years.
Which would mean it's highly likely he's a spy from another country. Is he after the technology to refine orgonium?
Yes, I believe that to be the case.
What? I don't understand.
Well, it's...
As I'm sure you're quite aware, Father, Bayron City was built with an objective in mind. To extract and research the next generation resource orgonium.
Ah, that was in the manuscript for my speech the other day, right?
The state-of-the-art orgonium-related technology created in Bayron is an important secret that is desperately sought after by other nations.
Yeah, no kidding. We've discovered over 30 spies sent here in the past 5 years to try and uncover our secrets.
You mean our city's gotten to be that big of a deal? When did that happen?
Furthermore, one of those spies lashed out and made a mess, leaving us with this demon hazard. So we're talking about how we're gonna deal with it, Chief. Remember?
Times like this, when we're dealing with a demon hazard of this caliber, We can't keep the media silent with just the help of the city's police force.
Is that what the Director General ordered you to tell us?
Oh, no, I just...
Fine, so be it. I mean, it's not like anything starts unless we mobilize a team. Linfa.
I got you covered. It would be my pleasure to show you a cover-up at the city level. Forget using the police.
Hey, wait! What about me?
Oh my, I had completely forgotten.
We need your approval before mobilizing any of the departments. It's an important job, so good luck, Dad.
All right.
Here, for your immediate review, sir.
Look, I completely get it. Your work or your girl. Everybody faces that problem eventually after they fall in love, right? I wish I had better advice for you, but at the end of the day, it's your decision to make, man. All I can do is be here for you and support whatever decision you make. But I mean, hey, what more could you expect from a guy, right?
So, why did you make the effort to call me all the way out here?
Well, you see, my entire neighborhood is without power right now.
Seriously? That's weird because the condos and companies over here don't look that way at all.
I guess that's what I get for trying to save some money on rent by paying for a flat in Old Town. Man, do I love being poor.
Quit fooling around and tell me what you called me here for. I had to sneak out of work in order to be here, you know. So whatever you're gonna say, make it quick.
This may be a silly question to ask you, but what kind of work are you doing in that outfit?
No, come on, you know this place is special. So I had to dress up.
Oh, yeah, I totally forgot about that. Something wrong?
Enough small talk. Just tell me your business already.
It's a B class, but only because it's huge. It's actually super slow. Kisara and I should be more than enough to handle this thing.
It kinda looks like a caterpillar. Are you going to hunt it?
Take a look at this.
Wait, isn't this the same mark?
Yeah, it's the same one from back in the casino. Seems like this one is my prey.
Where and when was this photo taken?
Well, if what I heard was true, then this morning at North Plant. So if everything's going according to schedule, the auction should be in an hour or so.
I'm more surprised that you wound up with this photo. No offense or anything. It's just incredibly detailed info for a company of your size.
I guess that just means that there are bureaucrats that are deeply concerned about the existence of demons, right?
Shoot, do you understand what's going on here? This means that...
Yeah. Someone's taking advantage of my circumstances and knows I can't turn away a job if it pays. Though to be more accurate, it's more like they're trying to take advantage of Kisara's powers, aren't they?
If you know that, then why take it?
Because I have to. I do need info from this guy after all. And if this job is what it takes, then so be it. So tell your president that she can leave this one to me. I'm taking this job and I don't want anybody getting in my way, all right?
First an information leak and now collusion. Do you ever follow the rules?
You're one to talk after all this. You know what I know, but you're not gonna report it.
That's because...
Trust me, Ayano. After all, it's not like I've ever betrayed your expectations before, have I?
You went to a dating party behind my back when we were going out. $3,000 of mine suddenly went missing from my bank account. You quit our company without consulting me. You didn't bother to come home on my birthday. And you made a demon girl your girlfriend, which really sucked. But other than that, no.
I'm sorry! I promise it won't happen again! But hey, that was back in my youth, right? Coming of age, it's all a part of a boy's growing process.
Winning bid is $200,000. As the lowest bidder of this auction, the winner is Isamu and Shu office.
You're kidding me. Isn't this a B class?
Normally a job like this runs at least $500,000. If stupid price wars like this continue, smaller-sized companies like us won't be able to stay afloat.
Sorry, it seems there's been a change of plans. Regarding the auction that just took place, an important piece of new information has come to our attention. I'm afraid we must cancel it.
What's this?
The newest image we've received as of 11 a.m. this morning. This information has been provided to us by the Jadeite Company.
Are there any details about the light near its heart?
Yes, evidently it's an orgonium core that was being refined in Northplant. Energy so concentrated that it could provide a week's worth of electricity to the entire city.
You're telling me that this thing somehow swallowed a week's worth of the city's electricity supply?
Meaning the core within it must be retrieved intact at any cost. Therefore, the target's death or destruction is hereby prohibited. I ask all of you to bid once again with this additional condition. Apprehending it in its original state is your top priority.
No way. Hold on a second!
I am sorry, Mr. Ogata, but now that the conditions of the auction have been altered, we must nullify the winning bid from earlier.
I accept the conditions, and I'll keep my bid the same, so please!
Be honest here. Does your company even have the means to capture something that big?
It looks like that caterpillar won't be moving anytime soon.
I certainly hope so. We're counting on it.
All residents in a 1 kilometer radius have been evacuated.
Thank you for doing that.
What are you looking at there?
I was reading the details of this latest auction. Officer Morgan, weren't you acquaintances with this individual? Shu Ogata?
Well, yeah. Back when he was just a kid, he had a lot going on. So I was his foster parent for a year to try and help.
Remarkable. From foster child to the strongest demon exterminator and only demon user in this city.
Well, actually, like I said earlier, that has something to do with what he had going on as a kid.
Relax, I'm not blaming you for anything here. In fact, you helped raise the hero of this city. I think it's safe to say without him and that demon girl of his, any kind of order in this city would have gone down the drain a while ago.
Yeah, the police are practically good for nothing. Especially for demon extermination. It's all thanks to that Heavy Arms Act forced onto us by other countries trying to get their hands on Orgonium.
That's exactly why he and his partner are the strongest force of the city. They're not bound by any of that nonsense. And yet the city's bureaucrats and higher-ups treat them like an ugly inconvenience and try to exclude him from bidding.
Even if poison is used to eliminate other poison, it's still poison nonetheless.
Freezing artillery has hit. The target is nullified.
Well done.
It looks like they'll make something of this.
Now that we've managed to immobilize the target, we can start moving in to extract the core. From here on out, it's just a race against the clock.
Shu first brought that demon girl back to the city around 2 years ago, then immediately applied for registration as a demon extermination business with the government.
I bet the government was itching to approve them.
Actually, it was quite the opposite. Instead, they decided to classify them as the first A-class demon hazard in history. Come time for the auction, AAA backed out. Instead of following suit, the other companies joined forces to try and deal with them. However,
they were defeated instead, right?
Yeah, they got wiped out completely. And so, based on that incident, the government begrudgingly decided to authorize Shu's company. All because they realized they can't win if they fought against him.
I could see how that would cause quite a bit of discord between the two.
What is that thing? What's going on?
How is that even possible?
I suppose it's more like a caterpillar than we thought.
I see. So that monster was lying in wait the whole time, building up enough energy to transform as if it were in a cocoon.
Thank you for the detailed explanation on what already happened. Now can you tell us what we should do next?
A spare unit, perhaps?
No way! We are already drowning in debt as it is! Deploy one and we're done!
And what do you make of that?
There is a possibility an additional budget may be passed, but I'm afraid I can't make a decision right now.
Why don't you come outside and tell that to everyone here?
Ayano. 5 minutes. That's all we need.
Man, looks like you guys are in trouble.
I'm busy, so I'll hang up now.
Wait, I'm sorry, okay?
Roll out!
I really thought I could at least count on you to fend for me.
There was nothing I could do back there. Maybe if someone had a better attitude, I could. Now that you've joined society, you have to face it fair and square like everyone.
But why do I have to deal with those guys? They have no power, determination, or hatred for what they're fighting. It's pathetic.
Listen, Shu, Ayano's squad is barely holding it back. They're not going to last much longer. We have to do something. Even if it's borrowing the powers of a demon. Pardon me, Chief Ashia. Given the circumstances, would you agree saving the core is no longer a priority?
That one's a bit troublesome, isn't it?
Looks like we have to use our full strength.
We?
Of course.
Okay then. Which one are you going to give me?
I don't know. I haven't really touched anything from 3 years ago.
Why from 3 years ago?
How about a month? No, that's not enough. 3 months? Oh, I know. How about springtime?
You are still able to remember what happened then?
I do now, but probably won't after this.
That was when you started living together with her, right? With Ayano?
It's in the past. Besides, I've made up my mind. I don't care what else I lose. All that matters now is fulfilling my objective.
But what is your objective? Exterminating every last demon? To find a way to bring your family back? Or maybe it's to save her whenever she finds herself in a dangerous situation, like right now. Tell me, did you notice that the outfit Ayano was wearing earlier wasn't just something she thought looked nice, but the outfit she wore on her first date with you?
I see.
No, of course you didn't remember that. I mean, how could you? That was another memory of yours that... You're the worst, Shu. You know that? You'll embrace a woman like me, a woman you don't love, just to get your objective. And you discard memories of a woman you do love, all so you can save her time and time again.
I don't care if I'm the worst. Kisara, absorb all the memories you need. Whatever it takes in order to fuel your power again. Your full power that will put that bug in the ground. Now take my memories.
Are you all right? Heads up!
It's you! You're in the way. Now? Or do you mean always? I think you can decide that for yourself!
Everything is fine. I can still remember. Hold on. Why do I have to do something like this in the first place? Maybe I have partially forgotten my objective. So why? No. Don't think about it. After all, my past self is telling me to do this. I have to believe in what I said. Firing 2 shots really does a number on me.
See? In the end, they had no choice but to completely rely on Shu.
I wonder, what do you think he's giving up in return?
Huh?
Every demonically possessed we've apprehended has lost something. It's the only constant that we've found. Abilities, a part of their bodies, or sometimes their lives. So I'm just curious. If they all give up something, then what is he?
That might have been a little much considering it was only a D class. You never hold back, do you?
At times like these where civilian lives are at stake, I can't afford to.
But are those guys really civilians?
Well, anyway, as per usual, I'll leave silencing them all to you.
Well, when you say it like that, it sounds so final.
Hold on a second.
Can we get going now?
Oh, yeah.
Tony! Let me through! Let me through!
Sorry, I got caught up with work.
I already went through a bottle of wine. You've got time to catch up, though, right?
Unfortunately not. I can only stick around for a little while.
You said the same thing last time you called me out for drinks, before you ditched me for an auction. You know, the police agency chief is starting to wise up to all my requests. He told me to stop interfering all the time.
This is the last time. The next bottle is on me, okay?
It's hard to believe after all that trouble we went through, we still couldn't retrieve the core. And now we have more planned power outages today. It's such a pain dealing with this stuff.
We finally have money to pay for electricity, but the city's gone dark.
I guess this is why they said we needed to get the core back from that thing.
What? You want me to bow down to the chief again for you?
I know I'm asking a lot, but you're the only one I can count on to do this. Look, if I could, I'd handle it myself, but you know how he is.
Do I ever? I have a headache just thinking about the guy. Dealing with him wouldn't be too bad if he weren't such a total control freak.
That's all the more reason. Don't you think it would only help us if the police agency knows about this?
You know, the more you keep asking him for favors, the more unreasonable his demands are gonna start becoming.
Even after all that wine, that was on my tab.
Maybe if I had one more bottle in me, I might consider taking up your offer.
I hope you know I'm counting on you.
I promise I'll try my best to talk things over with the police.
I'll be waiting for your call. See you later.
Oh, I almost forgot to ask. How is he? That ex-boyfriend of yours. You still see him sometimes when you're at work, right? Can it be that this favor you're asking me for has something to do with him?
Why do you always remember trivial things like that?
I'm pretty sure anyone would if they heard just how much you cried on my shoulder about him all the damn time. I'm still kind of shocked about it. I never would have thought righteous little Ayana would go after younger guys.
What on earth would make you say something like that?
Well, I don't know. Maybe because y'all broke up after he finally became an adult.
He's not that much younger than me. Hey, wait! You can't leave like that! Linfa!
Shu, come on.
Oh, sorry, I'm coming right now.
What do you want to do for dinner? There's another planned power outage tonight, so I thought we could eat out.
Yeah, why not? We got paid, so let's treat ourselves for once. And that means adding eggs to extra large beef bowls and washing my hands.
Shu, I don't think the first half of that statement connected to the second half at all.
Good morning, Kisara. Oh, how your fair beauty glistens like an evening primrose quietly blooming in the shade just for me.
So did the first half of that statement connect with the second, or am I dumb?
Is there a reason you're here, Mikhail?
Well, I just so happened to hear that the district you live in is still out of power, so I rushed here to check on you.
So who is this guy?
You're not a fan?
Not quite. Could be his personality, but he just seems really annoying.
Believe me, I know.
Wait a sec, I know who you are. You're the problematic boy I've heard about that takes advantage of Kisara. What kind of abusive relationship has the girl providing and cooking all the food?
Yeah, well, you're right about her helping me make food at night, but we're in more of a situationship. We have a contract together. She makes bean sprouts and I eat them.
Your nonchalant demeanor makes it difficult to denounce you, but I must. What's the meaning of all this? Furthermore, what are your intentions with Kisara?
That aside, who exactly are you again? Are you one of Kisara's classmates or something?
Let me introduce myself.
Thanks for the proper introduction.
This place. This'll do the trick. Maybe running into him wasn't such a bad thing.
So is the grandson of the first mayor. That's right, the one and only Yoshiteru Hachisuka, and the first son of the current mayor. I, Mikhail Hachisuka, declare these words of truth. A ruthless vagabond, a penniless man with no future prospects, a freeloader that lives each day sponging money from women is not suitable for Kisara. Now, I'll allow you to gather up your belongings, but afterwards you must leave. For my Bayron city does not welcome you. But fear not, if you don't have the money to vacate, I'll show you mercy and give you the funds necessary to...
Tell me, what exactly is the meaning of this shoe?
Huh? I have no idea. Sorry, but am I supposed to know anything about that?
I didn't think that you'd actually show up. Someone's still bitter.
And you don't need to do such petty things!
I'm Assistant Inspector Mikami of Bayron City Special Criminal Operations Prevention Bureau, the Anti-Demon Bureau.
You're a detective?
And from the Anti-Demon Bureau.
About the suspect apprehended at last night's Demon Hazard. His name is Tony Rossi, a known member of the criminal syndicate Orcas.
I've heard of them. Aren't they the mafia group that started trouble in the Italian resident district downtown?
That's right. It appears for a dispute against the Latin American crime syndicate Serpiente. They decided to borrow the powers of a demon.
I guess people will turn into demons for anything these days.
We don't have much on him. But thanks to Miss Yugiri's perceptiveness, we know that she saw Tony Rossi a few days ago jogging in this park.
This is also the place where Shu went behind my back to secretly meet up with Ayano a few days ago.
That wasn't behind your back. I was... yeah, sorry.
This is Tony Rossi. Do you recognize him by any chance?
Yeah, I think he ran right by us.
That checks out. See, I'm tracing the steps of a man he was with. I have a feeling he's the one responsible for recent demon appearances. And as much as I'd enjoy hearing about a struggle between unfaithful and faithful love, or Miss Yugiri's jealousy, I'd appreciate your help on this matter.
All right, I'll help. Now, can we please move on from that?
The other man, the guy he was with.
He's a man acting under the guise of a multi-level marketing salesman who who cons people into contracts. There's a good chance he's the mastermind behind the recent D-hazards.
Does that make sense? You seem to have some weird misunderstanding. We only came here to discuss it.
Why?
Huh?
Why have you been investigating all this without saying a word to me? You know I've been chasing after the demon that killed my family for years, so why didn't you tell me this?
That's because...
Let me guess. He's the possessive type?
I'm not answering that.
Yes, Mikami here. Right, we're following the tracks of the suspect right now. Yes. Yes. What? Tony Rossi has been murdered? And did he at least say anything before he died?
No. Seems he was killed before he regained consciousness.
Could be a silencing involving demons. What do you think?
No, I don't think that's the case this time around. This is the weapon that was used. You see this engraving of a snake on the hill down there? It's the emblem of the Serpiente's top dogs. This is simply revenge from the Mafia. They were brazen enough to show themselves on the surveillance cameras, too.
It looks like we'll just have to interrogate members of Serpiente then. Which means investigation of the demon salesman has to be put on hold for now.
Excuse me.
Huh?
A woman named Maria Tissi is here, claiming to be his girlfriend. She's actually causing a huge scene and we need help.
Yeah, alright, I'm coming.
This again? I was just asked the same thing a few moments ago.
Do you remember what they looked like?
I do, actually. It was a man wearing a green coat, his hair was a bit ruffled, and his eyes were lifeless. Oh, he looked a lot younger than you, if that helps.
Honestly, he's not that much younger than me.
Wasn't the investigation put on hold? Well, I guess we're not exactly the best at doing what we're told, are we? The college student that tried to assassinate the mayor is Yoshito Kashima. This has been bugging me ever since, but I remember it thanks to the detective's story earlier.
Yeah, the two of us saw him about a week ago at this restaurant.
Exactly! He was the student falling for that sleazy sales pitch. I had no idea that was a temptation from a demon, though. If that salesman is the mastermind, then his living area must overlap with ours, right? He might even live close by. So, where should we go to next? Are we going to go visit the college student,
Enough!
or...
Go home, Shu! Remember, this is information that I obtained alone.
But it's more efficient if we split up and work together, don't you think so? Come on, let's help each other out here. What are you really upset about? Are you mad I was pouting earlier? Is that it? I'm sorry. There, I apologize. Now that I did that, we can figure this out together, right, Ayano?
What good does that do? No matter how much you apologize, you never once tried to make a compromise.
Huh?
You've always been like this, Shu. No matter who's right or wrong, you just laugh everything off. And you never try to lend an ear to any of my opinions or feelings, ever.
What do you mean?
You pretend to lose, but you never back down at all. You pretend to fawn on me, but never show what's really inside your heart. You never trust me. Then again, you never trusted anyone who's remotely human. You only trust that girl, that demon you tote around with. It was the same thing back then, too.
Back when?
Don't you remember your first birthday after we started living together? I spent all day preparing a surprise party for you when you got back home. But you never came back. And the next morning when I blamed you for things, you just kept apologizing. When in reality, you were chasing after a demonically possessed that got away because of my blunder. But you didn't say one word about that, and kept apologizing!
I did.
Shu?
Oh, yeah, right. I was in the wrong. I'm sorry about that. I really am.
Do you not remember?
Wait, hold on. Of course I remember. Ayano, just listen to me.
Are you sure you're all right to handle this alone?
It'll be fine. They got their revenge, so I'm sure they want to hand over the guy and be done with it. What the hell? things always end up like this?
No matter how much you apologize, I won't forgive you.
That works out in my favor. Why are you upset with him?
Nothing, really.
Is it because Shu had forgotten about that night and how you made an effort to cook omelet rice and waited all night? Like how you were wearing sexy lingerie you bought for him, how you were planning to offer yourself as the birthday gift, how you weren't going to let him sleep that night.
How do you know about all of those details?
And the important words you said to Shu earlier that evening. He won't remember. They only remain within me.
All I can do is apologize. After all, nothing can atone for the things I'm doing here.
So his memories?
Yes. You can either make a contract using your soul, or by selling your memories piece by piece.
Shu, you idiot.
So you believe me?
Since he partnered with you, he's changed completely. It's as if he doesn't have a future left anymore.
But despite all this, Shu is still looking for the demon that massacred his family. And he's offering everything he has to do it. That's why he made a contract with me to defeat the demonically possessed and gather information. He's hoping to uncover the truth behind his past by hunting higher-ranking demons.
I can't let him be reckless like that anymore.
That explains why you didn't tell Shu anything and tried to solve everything on your own. I don't know how you got the police involved in all this, though.
In the end, the police are nothing more than a public office, right? They can't deny requests from the higher-ups.
So, that auction cancellation the other day was your doing as well?
Yeah, but in the end, I was saved by the one I tried to interfere with. I'm so hopeless.
Why do you go so far to rob Shu of his purpose? What's your plan?
I don't have a plan. I just don't want him to get himself killed. He's putting his life at risk every time he hunts a demon, and he's losing all of his memories. At this rate, there won't be anything left of him. Not when you're eating his memories like this.
But if he doesn't do that, his wishes won't ever be granted.
What's the point of revenge if you lose yourself doing it?
I don't know about that. It seems like Shu is seeking something more important than revenge.
How are you okay with doing this to someone you love? Are you happy being together with someone who is effectively mentally crippled for life because of you?
I don't mind at all. I'm happy as long as I can be Shu's last girl.
I guess that means we'll never see eye to eye on things. Fine by me.
Gotta hand it to the first girl to leave here so dignified.
We're speculating that Orcas recruited a demonically possessed to replace Tony Rossi from the other day, and used that individual to retaliate against Serpiente.
Come on, give me a break. Is there really a need to bring demons into conflicts between mafia groups of all things?
A police force currently has the Orcas hideout surrounded. However, with the possibility that a demonically possessed may be lurking inside, they're waiting on standby.
So then this is why you want a demon hazard authorization now?
I'm not the only one. The chief of the police agency has also made a strong request for emergency countermeasures.
Of course the little chief thinks that. Well, if he's in such a rush, he can tell us directly.
He has a clear line between work and private life, which is more than I can say for you.
Does he really have much of a life outside work? What just happened in there?
Can we enter?
It's no use. You wouldn't stand a chance against the demonically possessed.
Out of the way! Out of the way! Out of the way!
Wasn't that
Shu? I guess I shouldn't be surprised at this point.
imagined. With demonically possessed, it's true we are mostly powerless, but I think we can at least act as your backup in this situation.
What is going on, Assistant Inspector? I was under the impression the demonically possessed was an orca. Maria. Hey.
Did he say Maria?
Isn't she the girl that was dating Tony?
I think you may be right. But if this is really all her doing, I'm afraid we might have been pursuing this whole case wrong.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, if this massacre isn't just one mafia retaliation after another, it may simply be personal revenge. If that's her motivation, then I think it's safe to say that she's planning to murder everyone involved in her loved one being left to die.
Whatever you have to say, forget it! Whatever you have to say, forget it!
I'm just in time.
I'll be there soon. I just need a few minutes.
She's gone.
Is there a mirror anywhere nearby?
A mirror?
That thing's able to come and go through infinity mirrors.
I missed, damn it.
Maybe if you didn't use such a cheeky fighting style, it wouldn't have.
That's a rude thing to say to the person who just saved your life.
Well, I guess you did save me for the moment.
Oh, by the way, that was ordered COD.
Oh, I'm here to collect for Bayron City Express.
What?
Don't worry. Miss Yugiri's been treated. She's currently en route to the shelter prepared for her by the Anti-Demon Bureau.
I see.
I know that you were set on completing that job alone, but there's nothing wrong with relying on others for help. If you hadn't, it would have been too late. Anyway, enough of that stuff. Consider this my treat. Dig in while it's hot.
Is that what you brought me out here to say?
Well, yes and no. See, I have a question for you. Tonight's Demon Hazard. How in the world did you manage to get information about it so quickly? Just curious.
Look, I would tell you, but I am running a business here, so I can't just disclose where I get all my info from, you know?
Here's the problem. Things aren't quite adding up. By the time I confirmed a D-Hazard appeared and arrived at the scene of it, only 15 minutes had passed, which is too soon for informants to catch wind of any leaks. In other words, this has to be a case of insider info. So tell me, who's your source? Was it one of the higher-ups?
Here, food and some extra clothes.
Any reason you're not looking at me?
Yes, I was told to not put a reflection of you onto my eyes. They said I might be captured by a demon if I did.
Yeah, I guess popping out from an infinity mirror is pretty classic behavior for a demon.
In any case, you're going to be quarantined here for a while. It seems like that thing has quite a grudge against you.
And what's the deal with that anyway? If her man was that important to her, then maybe she should have held on to him better instead of letting him get tempted by stupid demons.
Funny you should say that when you're fighting with your ex. I heard that you had another argument with Shu.
It's not my fault he's clinging to the past, and how do you know that?
Let me tell you a slightly old tale. On September 23rd, 12 years ago, inside of the world's first orgonium mine on the ocean floor just to the east of Bayron City, there was an unexplainable explosion. Not only were many lives lost, but the mining of orgonium came to a full stop for nearly 10 months.
Anyone who's ever opened a textbook knows that much.
But as you are fully aware, there was never any explosion. This is just a superficial story fabricated by the city government. The truth goes something more like this. On the day of the incident, there was an important inspection planned to take place at the mine. Higher-ranking city police and government officials tagged along. Since the city's founding, it's had the unique problem of some of its citizens being turned into superhumans. These chaotic beings were classified as demon hazards. A disaster prevention consultant named Mr. Isamu Ogata claimed they were caused by orgonium, which led to the inspection.
I remember Dad telling me back then that at the current rate the city was going, it was going to become engulfed by demons in less than a year.
It was due to his strong sense of impending doom that the government went on to perform the investigation. It was during that investigation that tragedy happened. Isn't that right? Then again, seeing as you're the sole survivor of the incident, I may very well be preaching to the choir a bit here.
And so unfortunately, along with all the other attendees, his mother, father, and his beloved little sister were instantaneously sucked into the depths of the ocean.
Why was Shu there in the first place? If this was 12 years ago, then he would have just been a kid, right?
That day was supposed to be just an inspection. So only the minimum number of police personnel accompanied them, and many participants brought their families. I imagine they treated it more like a field trip than anything.
So then what happened, and what caused all of those people to die?
Who knows?
What do you mean, who knows?
Only one person survived the incident, and even he's still searching to find the truth about that day. With something as strange and horrific as this, you can't just jump to conclusions. However, those involved and the families of the deceased wanted a culprit. In other words, they decided that Isamu Ogata had been the cause of the accident. He had partnered with a demon and tried to connect the city with the world of demons, which cemented his legacy as a traitor.
Nowadays, nobody cares enough to even try and clear the names of your parents. Because to everyone else, the sad truth is, they've already put it behind them.
I know that. That's why I'm doing this.
Doing what? Using the information of someone you don't know the identity of to dig for the truth? That may be exactly what the other side is counting on you doing. For all you know, the person you believe to be your informant may as well be the same demon's henchman that's responsible for framing your father.
If it is, then I accept that fate.
However, if you work with me, then we can find the person that's been using you, and if we're lucky, we might be able to use him as our own weapon. Mr. Ogata, I need you to share with me all the information you've gained from them. We can do this. Instead of some individual with an unknown face, why don't you partner with me? Someone you can see.
You really want that? Even though it means believing in me?
What do you say we settle the score about the truth behind your parents? It's 12 years overdue.
Considering you're the assistant inspector, I didn't think you'd believe Shu's foolish... the information that he has to provide.
You know, that reminds me, Miles. You had taken custody of him for a while in the past, am I right?
Yeah, I took care of him for a year until my daughter got sick and my wife started becoming fatigued from nursing so often. There was a lot going on. Shu decided to be considerate and took his leave.
That makes sense.
So is that the guy? The suspicious fella Shu and Ayano both said they saw the other day?
Junya Hanamura. We've been searching using facial recognition based on the testimonies they gave us, and sure enough, he came up.
I looked over the documents, and it says he's just an unsuccessful male escort in the West Side. Is someone like him really working with a demon?
There are still too many unknowns about demons to say. Talking with him is our best bet.
But why take advantage of another human's weakness in order to make contracts? Doesn't it seem like he's making more work for himself? I mean, why give away an amazing power to someone else? Why not keep it only for yourself?
Well, the way I see it, we police have limited arms due to interference from other countries, right? They may have their own circumstances to work around too.
So we're all getting shafted. You'll love to see it.
This must be where he lives. Huh? Is something the matter?
No, it's just across this alleyway. Happens to be Shu's office. Poor kid. If we let him handle everything on his own, we never would have found this guy today.
Mr. Hanamura, this is the police.
You thinking what I am? Well, so much for that.
From the looks of it, he was just killed. Someone's a step ahead of us.
Assistant Inspector, check this out.
One more person. Interesting. Huh?
I appreciate you coming, Mom, but I've got everything I need, so...
Hey, what's up?
Why are you here right now?
I see your taste in loungewear hasn't changed at all.
It's not like I picked them out or anything. My mom brought them to me, that's all. So, what are you doing here anyway?
Well, we won the auction for this next demon hazard, so I thought I'd let you know.
Okay, now that you've done it, you can go. The door's over there.
I can't just leave you here, Ayano. After all, you're the one the demon's targeting.
Then what, huh? You're just gonna sit here and pester me forever? I'd rather take my chances with the demonically possessed.
It's not gonna be forever, just until we take care of this thing. But forever doesn't sound bad.
And how long is that gonna take? Because if I have to sit here all day, I'm not doing it with you!
Are you drunk or something?
Huh? Hey, Shu. You're not thinking about giving up, are you?
Quite the opposite, actually. Detective Mikami
Is gonna find out the truth behind what happened 12 years ago, in hopes of restoring your dad's honor, am I right? In order to do that, you keep whittling your life away, and giving up your memories. You're really okay with giving your life away?
Yeah, I don't care.
But what if the result confirms the rumors and it turns out your father was connected with a demon?
If that happens, then I guess I'll be pretty depressed, you know?
You really joined AAA just to chase after that purpose?
Well, the president was trained by my dad back in the police days. So I figured if I joined, she'd teach me everything she learned from him, and she did. She gave you a hard time during training as well, right?
So, because you got what you wanted from her, you had no more need for us, so you dumped us. Both my mom and even me.
Well, when you say it like that...
Was that the only reason you ever dated me to begin with? Was I just a hostage so that Mom couldn't say no to training you?
No, it was actually the opposite. I incurred the president's wrath and almost got fired, all because I couldn't think of living life without you in it, Ayano.
You would have been fine even if you got fired. If push came to shove, I would have dropped everything and started a new company with you.
Come on, you can't say stuff like that. My heart can't take it. Hey, Ayano. I'm gonna tell you something. Something I've never told anyone before, okay?
Is it something even that girl doesn't know? Right, that's impossible. After all, she can look through every single memory you have whenever she pleases, right? She knows everything, probably more than me.
I think Kanna might still be alive. I know. My sister that supposedly disappeared that day with Dad and Mom might be out there waiting for me.
It was a dream?
Now that I say it out loud, it sounds ridiculous, huh?
Not at all.
The first time I had the dream was 3 years ago. Since then, Kanna shows up in them and desperately begs for my help.
Wait, 3 years ago?
Yeah, just a few months before I quit AAA. I figured it was something to do with my mental health at the time, but even now she calls out to me in my dreams. Do you think?
It's possible. Some demons are known to be able to interfere through dreams.
That's exactly why. I think she was abducted by a demon that day, and I'm seeing her like this now. I'll never give up. Not when the truth is out there. Not when I'm this close. I have to keep going.
I understand. Then from here on out, I won't try to stop you. Or ever see you again.
Hold on, I don't think you get what I'm saying. I never said anything about the... But why?
Because if my image reflects in your eyes, then the demon might be able to manifest itself.
No, that's not what I'm confused about.
This is the last time, I swear. I won't try to stop you ever again, okay? And I won't get in the way of things either. From here on, we can't do this. We can't.
Ayana, wait.
What about my gun? I didn't bring a gun! The metal would have been too reflective! Oh. Well, then... How am I supposed to help?
What if we needed your help? Shu and I can take care of this ourselves!
But Shu's gun is also reflective.
How about you try worrying about yourself for once? Just focus on finding a place to hide, damn it!
Wait, there is one thing that I think I might be able to help you out with.
This is bad. It's becoming more and more like her territory.
Maybe it's the price you have to pay for having so much fun back there.
I don't know what you're doing back there, but it feels like something's poking me.
I'm going full strength to finish this off.
Oh, good. Now can you lower your sword from...
Hey, what are you doing? Sorry, I'm gonna bite my tongue off if you keep doing that. Ow! Ow!
Are you okay? Do you know what's going on?
Do I know what's going on? Yeah. I do now. Kisara came for me, didn't she? Try and find a place to hide. This is our battle to fight from here.
Wait, before you go, about what happened back there.
What are you talking about?
Nothing, never mind.
You're okay.
Let's do this. On my mark.
Officer Morgan said that you would probably be here. No thanks. I don't smoke.
You let a rare chance go to waste. I think you're the only person I offered one to in the last year.
Thank you for all of your work yesterday. With the demon hazard taken care of, we can bring this incident to a close.
What happened with that agent? You couldn't get a statement from him?
No. Sadly, the enemy was a step ahead of us.
I see. So that means we're back to square one again, huh?
No. I'd say we're at square two now. Fortunately, the enemy made a critical mistake. The weapon used to murder Junya Hanamura is our smoking gun, in that it's different from the one the demonically possessed used. We're lucky. Those involved tried to disguise those differences and weren't very successful.
If it's a different weapon, that means
that it wasn't a case of revenge dealt by the demonically possessed. This guy was silenced by another human. It also means the enemy outsmarted us. I feel pretty confident in saying that it's highly likely the mysterious informant that's providing you with information is working based on a demon's will. In any case, the suspect list I have in my mind has been narrowed down significantly.
I know I haven't been here in a while, but do you two ever clean, even once in a while?
Yeah, well, not really. But that doesn't mean you have to clean up for me.
So, when was the last time she was here anyway?
I don't think Hisara's been back since that incident. Something must be bugging her, but I couldn't tell you what. Do you have any idea what it could be?
Nope. Oh, by the way, are you gonna be participating in the next auction?
Even if I won, I couldn't do it without Hisara.
We could always lend you support if you want it.
No thanks, I'm good. It is a D class after all. Besides, I have something else to take care of now.
The company in charge of dealing with the D-Hazard incident in Old Town will be the Guts. Please start heading there now.
Car 62 responding. We're en route.
Take me to the abandoned building in Old Town.
You craving anything for dinner?
Japanese barbecue.
I was hoping you'd say that. I can't be mad at him. Not when he doesn't remember any of it.
is your power. What I want more than anything is you!
glasses.
Oh, watch out! What a gruesome thing to do.
But you're the one who threw me.
What in the world are you? Oh! Wait, listen! Are you the one that defeated that demonically possessed? Sorry, but when it comes to physical strength, no one can beat me.
There's something that I'd like to ask you. About this.
That's her! Hold on, don't shoot!
I guess I have no choice but to ask someone I know.
No way. That would only add more fuel to the fire. Is this it?
Don't turn around. Well, are you satisfied now that I met you here in person? Or are you still paranoid?
It's kind of hard not to be overly cautious when I feel like I'm being manipulated by someone feeding me information over the phone.
Manipulated? You make it sound like my information isn't something that you're seeking.
Look, only someone who knows everything about my circumstances would know I want this info. So who exactly are you? And why are you giving me all this intel? The only people I know who can quickly access information this accurate are the government higher-ups.
I take it someone put you onto this, right? Trust me, you're better off keeping quiet and using what I give you to hunt down demons.
I can't trust you if you keep dodging all of my questions.
You'll find the answers to all your questions in the trash can to your right.
That's her! Hold on, don't shoot!
That happened 30 minutes ago.
Hold on a second. That was Justice, wasn't it?
Yes, and he was taken out in an instant by the person behind him.
Wait, is she a nun?
Be wary of the Celestial Abbey. They're the last thing we need in this city.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Damn it! Crap. I didn't think he'd move that fast.
Hold on, don't shoot!
What kind of condition is he in now?
He sustained 26 bullet wounds all over his body. Luckily, none of them were life-threatening.
Those guys are in a whole other league than us. Do we have any idea who the perpetrator is? Imagine assaulting the very people who risk their lives for the city of Bayron. Whoever they are, they're clearly disturbed.
We are currently investigating, but at this moment, the attacker's identity is still unknown.
Looks like the information over here really is slower than what I'm getting.
That outfit of hers, is she related to the church?
It's probably just a weird cosplayer. If she were from the church, that would make us heroes in her eyes as we fight demons, right?
Since we do not know the identity or objectives of this newfound opponent, please exercise extreme caution moving forward. We will contact you if we receive any further information.
The Celestial Abbey? Why didn't you say anything about that earlier?
Well, the source I got it from was a little shady, but I figured you'd be forgiving if it's a dud.
I do forgive you. I'm glad you trust me.
So, what exactly is this Celestial Abbey? Are they really that dangerous of a group?
Don't act like you don't know anything about them. I lost count of how many times I taught you about the Celestial Abbey when you were...
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot.
They're a group that's been kept alive by philanthropy. They originated in Europe, but since they don't discriminate against race or poverty, and reach out their hand of salvation to anyone who takes it, support for them is strong, especially among the masses.
What? But then why would a nun from a peaceful organization be as violent as the one we saw in the video?
They might be peaceful towards us, but I can't say the same for demons.
So then that means...
Their kindness is only extended to humans. The Celestial Abbey's true identity is one of an exorcist group.
Then they're like us.
Yes, but they operate on a larger scale. After all, they deal with demons like ours from all over the world, and they've been doing it for over 1,000 years.
Is this some kind of foreign intervention? Are they here to try to take the market out from under us?
Looks like we'll have to poke Chief Ishia to find out. But knowing how sly he is, I'm sure he's been sitting on this info for some time. How's it going? I just wrapped up over here. If you're not busy right now, can you come pick me up? There's something I want to tell you I can't say over the phone. That's good. We can have a drink in your room while we talk. Sorry, I'm afraid our business is closed for today. But if you come back tomorrow...
There's something I'd like to ask.
Is that so? I'm surprised someone like you would need anything from a small company like us, seeing that you're an exorcist from the Celestial Abbey. Looks like that intel wasn't a dud after all.
Tell me everything you know about that demon.
What do you plan on doing with it?
If you're fighting for the same cause as us, then I'd like to think that you know exactly what I plan on doing with it. I know she's somewhere in this city. And on top of that, you demon exterminators are the ones that are protecting her.
Now, is that really the only logical conclusion you came to as to why we haven't dealt with her yet?
So you admit that you're refusing to disclose important information on it?
And what if I am? Is that a problem?
It might be for you, as I'm sure you are aware that a part of my job is to make the untalkative talk.
How convenient. She's actually the thing I mentioned in the phone call earlier that I wanted to talk to you about.
A little busy! Are you?
What?
What are you laughing about? Are you involved with Shu by any chance?
Absolutely not! Well, maybe I was for a while, but not since the other day where I made it very clear we should stop seeing one another.
Ayano, I don't think she was asking about that kind of stuff.
Your form is just like his. I assume you both trained under the same instructor.
Oh, I see. If you know Shu, you should have said that from the beginning. We would have been much more amicable in conversation if we knew that much. Then tell me where he is, or where his minion is for that matter. If you do, I'll walk away quietly.
There's no way either one of us are gonna tell you anything about where they could be at.
I thought so. I have a feeling I'll be able to find where they are with this. I'll be going now.
Hey! Get back here!
Now what are we supposed to do? If I let her go unchecked after doing this to my office, I'll be a laughingstock.
Yeah, that's not what you should be worried about right now. That woman took my smartphone. What happens if they hijack all my accounts?
And you thought my problem wasn't worth worrying about?
Come on. Why is he even still awake? This has to be a joke, right? Sharon.
I hit the jackpot. Huh, that's weird. Hello?
Shoo! Thank God you answered.
What? Ayano. Hold on, isn't this the boss's number?
Look, that doesn't matter right now. Where are you?
Well, I was just gonna kill a bit of time, but it took me longer than expected.
Then you're outside? Shoo, listen, you can't go back to your office. Meet up with me ASAP.
Alright, I'll head over in a minute, but what's going on with you? The way you're talking right now makes it sound like my life is in danger or something.
That's because your life is in danger. That nun came over to our place. She took my phone, which means she's probably already found your address. What's weird is that she made it seem like she already knew you.
Luckily for me, I was attacked by the same fighting style just a few minutes ago. It's been a while, Shu. It's been 3 years, but you remember the last time we met, don't you?
That's right. Wait, so who are you again?
That's a bit of an overreaction, don't you think so? Just because a guy forgot about you?
Speaking of which, who are you? Just kidding. I'd forgotten your face, but I remember that blade all too well. The sword that had sealed you away. Indeed, it is the most powerful demon slayer we know of.
Want to see if it works on humans just as well?
That's quite the bluff you have there. But I suppose that bravado is all you have to fall back on.
Am I supposed to be scared of you?
Well, it is true that you lost once before, so I can understand if you were. There's no shame in that.
That's because it was 2 against 1!
What I need is your power. What I want more than anything is you!
appreciate you helping, Cheryl.
Sharon, but when did you get here?
I'm surprised how different you are from when we first met in the cave.
Oh, this is nothing. I still have 2 transformations left.
Which one of us do you think they're trying to capture?
Well, if I had to guess, it'd be the one attacking everyone she sees.
A demon who's able to get support from humans. How nice.
Shoo! Shoo! Please, Shoo, wake up!
What do you think you're doing? Making him even weaker?
Help me. Please help me. Big brother!
Kisara! Please save Kana! The only reason I released you was for this! Wait, what am I doing here? Wait, don't. Tell me, who am I?
How's he looking?
There isn't any damage to his brain, and they said he should be awake in a few hours.
Good.
Meanwhile, you walked away from it with only a scratch.
I wish I could say the same for our company's reputation. It's been dragged through the mud. Even with several experts teamed up, they still didn't stand a chance when it came to trying to deal with that girl.
Sorry, but you guys never stood a chance. After all, she's...
It seems she's registered in the International Police Database. And just as President Yugiri pointed out, she was an agent for Celestial Abbey.
But you knew that already.
Sharon Holygrail, huh?
Judging from the info we have on her, she appears to be one of 12 extraordinary exorcists in Celestial Abbey called Living Relics.
A military-grade nun wearing thigh-highs? You gotta be kidding me.
She also goes by a code name of Sharon the Chaste.
What part of that woman is chaste? Well, that being said, I had no idea an organized group of exorcists were operating within the city.
That's weird because your mom knew about it. I guess you're further from being the next president than I thought.
The exorcists of Celestial Abbey have quite the global presence as well. Rumor has it they have over 100 bases scattered across the world made up of over 1,000 agents.
So even if we do gather up everyone from the police and every company, we still aren't going to stand a chance against her, are we?
On top of that, they don't work for money. They work for their doctrines. A group of assassins who fight without fear for their own lives for the sake of demon eradication.
Meaning no amount of money or laws set in place will have any effect on them. I suppose we were bound to face an opponent like this eventually.
Hold on, if they really are as good at demon extermination as you make them out to be, then wouldn't it be smart for us to ask them for assistance?
If we did ask them for their help, then I'm sure the truth about demon hazards running rampant throughout the city would surface soon after, which could mean military interference from other nations. The higher-ups would never do it. It's far too risky.
The higher-ups, huh? I bet not.
Anyway, how are you related to that woman?
We had a scuffle about 3 years ago.
3 years ago? But isn't that when you...
Yeah, it was around the time Shu dumped you, and when he decided to run to me instead.
Well, for your information, we both got cheated on, okay?
Back when Shu released me from my seal in that cave, there was one other person who was there that day. It was Sharon.
What? You mean Shu partnered up with the Celestial Abbey to get his hands on you?
I remember the two of them forcefully pinning me down and penetrating me. It was horrible. All I could do was sit there and take it as a hard object entered deep into my abdomen.
Can you not say it like that?
But like you said, their partnership was a temporary one made in order to capture me. Shu needed me alive, but the Abbey wanted my dead body. They had different agendas, but needed me all the same.
But you're still alive, so what happened? How were you able to escape?
Shu was able to outsmart her that night and took me away with him.
Seriously? I'm surprised he somehow managed to outmaneuver that murder machine.
Sharon tried taking Shu out, but he had already poisoned her with a neurotoxin.
Wait, but how is he able to poison her?
Well, there are several membranes that can absorb chemicals, if you know what I mean.
You've got to be kidding me. Why is this woman named Sharon the Chaste again?
Anyway, it looks like Shu is recovering all right, so I'll be heading home now.
But don't you want to be at his side when he finally wakes up?
We're not together right now.
That reminds me. I've been meaning to ask you something.
What is it?
You make it sound like you two have a history with Sharon, but when I mentioned her on the phone to him before this, it seemed like he didn't remember her at all.
Well, of course he doesn't remember.
You really did that to him? Hey, don't walk away! How many of Shu's memories have you taken involve women he's seen? Tell me all of them, or at least the ones you remember. Wait up! Don't hold out on me here!
This is way too much information, and I can't bring it all under control.
Just as we suspected, it looks like this is that nun's doing.
Yeah, what in the world did she steal?
According to the receipt here, she stole some mechanical parts.
If that's the case, then there's no reason for her to steal it before it passes through customs. What the... Did you find something?
I won't know until I thoroughly investigate it, but... this could be muscle fibers from a demon.
It could be what?
Oh, That definitely wouldn't make it through customs safely.
Are you absolutely sure it was a body part of a demon?
Very sure. And when we looked at the sender of the package, we found out it was a dummy company for Celestial Abbey.
So in other words, they brought forbidden items close to a port by declaring false contents, and then got into the city using brute force before going through customs.
It does sound like something they would do. I'm sure they smuggled in some kind of monstrosity to deal with the demon.
You say that like we don't do the same thing. We rely on our monster, don't we?
Using a demon to defeat a demon. Mr. Ogata's assertions were radical at the time, but I suppose time has come to prove his methods to be correct.
Nowadays, her presence is a necessity around here, and especially for us among the police, all thanks to the Heavy Weapons Act.
All that aside, why do you think the Celestial Abbey went through all this trouble just to bring in the body of a demon? Doesn't it seem a little strange to you?
Perhaps they reached the same conclusion that Mr. Ogata did?
Using a demon against a demon. If even a shard of demon flesh can kill one of its own kind, that makes a lot of sense.
I'm here!
Did you really come alone?
You think I'd ever need to rely on someone else when dealing with a human?
Very well.
So what's holding you up? Come out and fight me.
You know I can't do that. After all, I'm nothing more than a human, right? But don't worry. I promise that I won't be making this easy for you. Now that I've told you what to expect, you can't say I didn't warn you.
What does the Celestial Abbey want with this city?
Regardless of the city or location, we only ever have one objective. The extermination of demons, Kisara.
Oh, so this is what you meant by not making it easy. You think a bullet will hurt me?
Not exactly. But I have a feeling that this might do the trick. After all, demons don't like tasting their own medicine. But that's something you already knew. Really? What's the matter, Kisara? Running from a mere human?
Why are you after me right now? I'm not out here killing people. I'm only doing what you are.
You stopped killing humans because you found a new sense of purpose? Don't be ridiculous. I didn't think it was possible for a demon to get sweet-talked by a human, but here we are.
And what about you? Getting worked up because someone stole Shu away from you?
Such an irrelevant accusation not only appalls me, it disgusts me.
You are getting worked up!
last time you were beaten up this badly was what, 3 years ago? Oh, come on now. You're not still mad at me, are you? Oh, you must think there's something between that nun and I. You've got it all wrong, Kisara. It's not like that at all. I've never met her before in my life, and I wouldn't lie to you now, would I?
I believe you. I know you don't remember her.
Huh? When you say remember, does that mean... We don't have time for this discussion. We can argue this later. Our top priority now is to have you regain your power.
For what purpose?
For what purpose?
What's the real reason behind you wanting my power? To get revenge against demons? Restoring honor to your family's name? Or is it to try and rescue your little sister?
I'd rather not talk about something sensitive like this right now.
Answer me, Shu. What exactly am I to you? Am I a pawn? A dog that obeys your orders? Or am I...
And so what if you are?
So is desiring me your objective? Or is it a means to...
Please, Kisara. Take my memories. Take them until you can't anymore.
Not until you answer me, Shu!
All right, fine. I'm only gonna say this once, okay? If it were anyone else but you, I'd rather die before having to kiss a demon.
Your wounds have been healed. You demons are despicable.
And why's that? Because a mere human could never hope to defeat one of us? Quit struggling and just surrender.
You still intend to fight for that man?
And so what if I do?
Don't you realize he's just a dog that uses every woman he interacts with in order to get what he wants? That means he's just like me.
I know that. Yeah. Am I being used? Most definitely. But even so... It's okay. Because that's enough for me! As long as he carries that lie up until the end, then that's enough! I'm the one responsible for what Shu's become! I'm the one responsible for his downfall, and I bear that title proudly. That's why I don't need anything other than what shapes who he is. That's enough for me! For all I care, every other woman can be eradicated! Get off me, you crazy bitch!
Don't you think you maybe went a little too far?
Sorry, but after that fight, I don't think I have the luxury of treating anyone from the Abbey as humans.
Speaking of, I wonder why now? Why a Celestial Abbey came to Bayron City?
Well, there's nothing to it. You see, you might not have known about this, but she and I kinda knew each other at one point, that's all.
So a personal matter is what you think this is?
What do you mean?
Don't get me wrong, she let her feelings get in the way at times, but she always prioritized missions from the Abbey above everything else. Huh? That's weird. Why'd I say that? Do I know her?
She doesn't know when to let go of him, does she?
Was that?
Well, how about we go home so I can make us some dinner?
Wait, I should probably clean up. You haven't been to the apartment in a while, have you?
What are you talking about? I've been over at the apartment nearly every day this week.
Really? That's crazy.
You betcha. Serving your every need every day of the week. That's what I'm here for.
Look, you're more than welcome to think something like that, but maybe don't say it out loud. And especially not when we're out in public and people are in earshot, okay?
Everything again. A demon will soon descend upon this city of yours. Unlike any other demonically possessed you've faced, it cannot be categorized as a demon hazard. I'm afraid it's far beyond that. We of the Celestial Abbey came here to stop it. Something you all could never do. After all, people colluding with demons could never hope to stop a demon hazard of this caliber. That's why we'll handle it. And we'll do whatever's necessary to eliminate it. Even if it means destroying this entire city. Kay.
Seeing as you've been busy dealing with the recent Celestial Abbey incident that took place, I figured I should catch you up on our investigation into Junya Hanamura's murder. Junya Hanamura targeted humans full of desire or hatred and enticed them, all so that he could be the mediator for a contract with a demon. In other words, he was an agent.
However, as soon as the police came to know his identity, he was killed off before we had a chance to step in.
I have no doubt a demon working behind the scenes was the one responsible. That being the case, judging from all the evidence, it appears a human was at the scene of the crime as well.
So what you're saying is, between this Junya guy and a demon, there's actually another human that's acting alongside them?
Correct. For convenience sake, we'll call this individual the True Agent. I believe this True Agent not only had Junya Hanamura, but many other agents at his disposal, and is working behind the scenes to fulfill the demon's true objective.
This guy sounds like a pyramid scheme guru.
I know. And seeing how quickly he reacted and murdered Junya Hanamura, I'm willing to bet he's deeply familiar with information from either the police or the government.
So you think this guy is in the police or higher up in the government?
I don't know, but he reminds me a little of the informant who was giving you info about those demon hazards, don't you think?
So you're thinking True Agent and Informant X are the same person?
I think the possibility is very likely. I know the evidence says otherwise, but I'd like to think there aren't two traitors amongst our higher-ups.
But if they are the same person, then why would he create demonically possessed just to have Shu and Kisara get rid of them soon after? That doesn't make any sense, does it?
But if we can somehow make sense of it, then we'll be one step closer to the True Agent. By the way, I've been meaning to ask you, how did you get to know this informant? And how did you start contacting each other? Think carefully. Do you have any clues about his identity?
Let me see. Do I?
Come on, Shu, quit messing with us. Don't tell me you've gone senile at the ripe age of 20. Just tell us what you know.
I've managed to whittle my list down to 4 suspects. I'm fairly certain one of these guys is our culprit.
All these names are pretty alarming, don't you think?
Sure, but I mean, think about it, Miles. These are the only people that found out Junya Hanamura was being investigated around the time I did.
If it's one of these, the perpetrator is obvious. It's this one.
What are you talking about? Ayano is the least likely suspect on that list of people!
We can't rule her out just yet, though. Especially when Miss Yugiri used to be Chief Aishia's boss. And she was involved in creating the Anti-Demon Bureau. to remove this family from the possibilities at this point in time.
Hey, Shu, there was some strange card that
and it
was...
definitely doesn't mean Ayano's working for a demon! Ayano?
Give me a break. What kind of cooked-up list of suspects even is this?
Well, you can never be too safe, right?
Look, this is simply a list of everyone who could possibly be a suspect, that's all.
For the record, I was against this list from the start, saying stuff like, Ayano? No way, that's impossible.
Oh, but it is. Who's to say she isn't involved somehow? After all, the way she approached Shu earlier was nothing short of demonic behavior.
That's rich coming from the girl who literally is a demon!
Settle down and eat up. This meal was paid for by the police.
What you're telling me is I was called away into this meeting, only to be shown I'm on a suspect list?
I'm not too sure about this one, Mikami.
I'm glad someone's still seeing straight.
Well, I was going to do some investigating to really lock in a suspect, then have them make a voluntary appearance.
How can you consider someone a suspect before ever asking them any questions?
Okay, then let me take this time to ask you something. Were you guys the ones who gave me info about demons? And pressured me into winning the auctions for them? Was that your doing?
Sorry, but it wasn't.
I would never do something like that.
What a relief. I'm sorry I ever doubted the two of you.
Shu, if that much was enough to convince you, then you should have just asked us from the beginning, you coward.
Well, the way I see it, if you found out that I was having doubts about you, then you wouldn't want to collude with me in the future. So I'd be screwing myself.
As far as I know, there never was and never will be any collusion. Understood?
If you'll excuse me, I'm going to pretend I didn't hear any of that.
Well, if you two are as clean as you say, that would mean that the most suspicious individual would be our head honcho.
The Director General? Well, I guess it can't be helped if people suspect him for anything. He's just too mysterious.
Exactly what kind of individual is he? It's embarrassing to say, but I've never actually seen him.
Fear not, my friend, for you are not alone. I've only ever received written orders from this person. I'm far from being able to meet them in person.
Since taking position 2 years ago, I don't think anybody in the police, or even the Deputy Director General, knows who this person is. Every order is done remotely.
I'm surprised the top member of the police can function like that.
However, I can say this for sure. The current Director General of the police is a human like you and I that bears a strong hatred towards demons. After all, back when you returned toting a demon 2 years ago, the Director General had just taken up his position. And your assignment as a demon exterminator he brute forced through the system.
Really?
It should come as no surprise that the government and the police had quite a squabble back then. In any case, I think that individual's tenacity when it comes to the eradication of demon hazards is a bit over the top at times.
Hey Shu, are these really the only suspects you have? Aren't you overlooking something important?
You came to meet me without telling the demon?
Yeah, right, like I'd ever do that. She's outside. If you try seducing me or anything like that, she'll jump in and slice you straight in half, right alongside me.
Look how I'm being held. This city could use a revamp to their human rights.
Says the woman who infringed upon the human rights of everyone in this city earlier.
So, what is it you want?
I saw a video of your interrogation. What is this demon that will descend upon the city? And furthermore, does it have something to do with the demon that we're chasing right now?
You don't even remember that much from before? Then I suppose you really are giving up your memories.
That may be true, but I only give up memories that I don't need. She hasn't taken stuff about my family or about the incident 12 years ago.
Memories aren't as simple as you're making them out to be. They're all connected, so you can't split them apart.
If that's really the case, then how come I can still remember my parents and Kana?
I've already told you about Asmodeus, Shu. I told you the story 2 years ago while lying in bed with you. I had a feeling she would take that memory from you. I mean, why wouldn't she? It was a memory ingrained
guess at all.
See, once a tear in your memory expands, your devotion also becomes fragmented. It's only a matter of time before you don't feel anything. Toward your enemy, your family, the alluring women you once slept with. You will no longer show interest in anything and end up living a peaceful life together with that demon of yours.
I didn't ask you about that!
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but listen. You're chasing after Osmodeus' puppet show.
Osmodeus' puppet. The agent.
Oh, is that the name you all decided to give him? Well, that agent is hiding amongst humans and controlling the demon hazards in the city.
I want to find that guy. Doesn't the Abbey have some means of recognizing him?
I guess I can give you a little hint. The arsonist is at the scene of the fire. Someone who wants to burn an entire city down can't be present at every fire, right? However, someone who burns one house at a time can always be found at the scene of the crime. Because when all is said and done, the most important thing for him is the location he is igniting.
Location? What does that mean?
Sorry, but I'm afraid that's all the info I can tell you for free.
Detective Mikami? Mr. Mikami? I think I'm gonna head home. You're not staying here, are you?
Can't leave until I figure this out. It feels like I'm overlooking something important.
Is what Akino said to us earlier still bothering you?
Yeah, I feel like it threw me way back to square one.
Well, try not to wreck your health over it, you feel me? See you around.
Thanks for all your hard work today. At this point, I feel like only people in higher ranks could have circumvented me thus far. Or was silencing Junya Hanamura just a coincidence in terms of that particular murder's timing? No, it can't be that convenient of a coincidence. No way! Is that even possible? Mr. Ogata, are you there?
Now
Listen.
connecting to voicemail. After the beep, please leave.
This is Mikami. Look, I need to talk to you alone, so I'm heading over there. I'm leaving the station parking lot now, so I should be there in 5... I was one step too late, huh?
Hold your fire. It's me!
Mikhail?
You killed Mr. Mikami?
Hold on! I would never do something like that! This should clear things up. You understand now, right? I am the highest authority for the upkeep of peace and order within Bayron City. Now calm down and please drop your weapon.
So you were the informant this whole time.
Just how many times do you think I've stuck my neck out for you until now? If anything, you should be thanking me, not interrogating me like some criminal.
You know I've been suspecting everyone involved with the government. but I never expected the mayor's crazy son to be the perpetrator.
Yes, I hate to burst your bubble, but the air-headed, popular upperclassman Mikhail I present is an act to fool the public.
I don't think anyone ever thought of you as being popular.
I'm sure you're both dumbfounded, but we siblings grew up with special training from our grandfather. The most useless member of our family is...
Nobody asked, now stop talking. Tell me why you killed Mr. Mikami.
How many times do I have to tell you? I didn't kill any...
Tempting people and turning them into demonically possessed? Sending the city into complete chaos? What exactly are you trying to accomplish with this?
I swear on my life I didn't do anything! Now pull this gun out of my mouth before your finger slips!
No worries. It's just my girlfriend and her weirdo pal. I promised I'd give them a little tour of the city hall.
What exactly are you going to show us here that's supposed to clear the allegations against you?
Just shut up and follow me. That mastermind you guys have all been chasing after? Unfortunately, we don't know his identity either. However, all the people you listed as suspects, like my family, Ashiya, and even Misaki no Yugiri, have already had their suspicions cleared. So your investigation is back to square one.
And how did you come to that conclusion? Hold on, I didn't mention anything, so how did you know all of that?
I know everything. Because I keep watch over everyone's actions, from my place up here.
You really are a creep, aren't you?
Oh, please, you flatter me. It's not my fault this city has surveillance cameras set up on virtually every corner. All I'm doing is taking advantage of the information they produce. The thing is, I was monitoring in real time the individuals on your suspect list through targeted surveillance.
That doesn't make it okay to play Peeping Tom on your older sister's taking a bath!
Why? We're family, and this is a serious matter, isn't it?
They would kill you if they found this out, wouldn't they?
It's not just surveillance camera footage, though. Smartphone GPS, internet usage history, and phone conversation info are also gathered here. That's how I deduced that Mikami was the closest one to discovering the truth, which is why I went to the garage to contact him in person.
So much for this city being one of freedom. What kind of society does this?
One that guarantees personal freedom to its citizens. All actions come with repercussions. And if you choose to commit a crime, you can bet that I'll be watching you do it.
I'm pulling up footage from Detective Mikami's murder.
He always has his back to the surveillance cameras. Just like when Junya Hanamura was murdered.
Working hard?
Why am I the one doing this? You really should leave stuff like this to the police, you know.
I have to finish what Mr. Mikami started. I can't just leave it to someone else. There are 3 million surveillance cameras within the city. That's including all of the hidden cameras set up as well. And they're fully operational 24/7, 365 days a year.
How nice. Now I can never go out without feeling like I'm being watched.
There's actually so much data that the video analysts can't keep up with it all. They're able to narrow it down a bit using AI recognition software. However, they still have to rely on human eyes and ears to sift through that footage.
Per usual, Bayron has its priorities backwards. Anyway, how are you doing?
What do you mean?
I'm just checking in on you. I'm sure it was a surprise. Mr. Mikami was the first person who cared about your vengeance. I could tell you appreciated him.
Finding the perpetrator is more important than lamenting. That's what Mr. Mikami would say, if I were the one who was killed.
You're right.
Go back!
Huh?
It can't be.
Need a ride home, Shu? We can grab some food on the way back. This whole thing is a grim reminder that human life is all too short. Promise me you'll be careful out there. If they killed Mr. Mikami, it wouldn't come as a surprise if you're a target as well.
You too, old man.
It's weird. It doesn't feel real, to be honest. Not when the three of us were running around together up until yesterday.
We even doubted our mayor for a second.
If you think about it, it could be seen as conspiring a rebellion. We didn't do anything to warrant getting killed, though we'd probably get demoted for what we said.
He didn't care, though. Mr. Mikami never backed down from anything.
He was truly a good man, worthy of being called a real detective.
That said, he did act pretty foolishly from time to time for a detective, you know.
You got that right. He really was a unique individual. A man of justice, but still soft-hearted and gullible at times. He never knew how to stop working.
Is that why you killed him? In the garage? Because he was gullible and easy to deceive? Miles?
Demonically possessed. This guy was silenced by another human.
You killed Mr. Mikami?
I would never do something like that! Because I keep watch over everyone's actions.
The arsonist is at the scene of the fire.
Is that why you killed him, Miles?
So you really think he's the agent? The closest of all insiders? Officer Miles Morgan from the Anti-Demon Bureau is behind this? What do you make of this, Chief? Any thoughts? Okay. What makes you think he is guilty of being the traitor?
When I thought about past demon hazards, I realized each one of them shared one strange thing in common that was easy to overlook.
In over half of all incidents, and in every case dangerous enough to be deemed a critical hazard, we found out that the first officer to arrive on scene was none other than Officer Morgan.
Maybe he's just a brilliant officer who's good at his job. That fact alone doesn't mean anything.
The arsonist is at the fire.
What's that?
That isn't the only piece of evidence that we found. Security cameras caught two of the demonically possessed being contacted by a man bearing a tattoo before each incident.
Every member of the Anti-Demon Bureau has identified this individual as Officer Morgan.
Really? So Aki knows out to kill me too, huh? They give me quite the VIP treatment. Hey, Shu, if you had to guess, how much would you say my head is worth?
How should I know? AAA is the one that won the auction today, so ask their president.
That's a shame. Well, I hope I'm at least $1 million. They're probably treating me as a B-class demon. But I'd say I'm more of an A-class, don't you think?
What is the meaning of this?
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
Why didn't you try to stop the auction? Why didn't you report this immediately? I refuse to accept the results of that auction. You mean to tell me AAA is taking the job for just $1?
If that's not to your liking, then you wouldn't mind compensating us a bit more fairly, would you?
What?
Isn't that what you promised to do for the other companies? So you could try to get rid of Shu and I?
You're going to exclude Mr. Ogata from the auction?
AAA isn't looking good either. I know. Tell the other companies to bid as low as they possibly can. They needn't worry about the amount. I'll make sure they're well paid.
But why would you do that? Weren't you the one that leaked information to Mr. Ogata in the first place so you could use him as your pawn?
Yes, I was. In order to crush every minion of Asmodeus, I needed more power to fight back with, and it just so happens Shu and his partner were the perfect solution. However, if the final target is indeed his foster parent, he shouldn't be the one to do this. It doesn't feel right having the hero of the city bear the burden of killing his own parent. Don't you agree?
I take it you heard from Ashia? I figured this would be a tough job for you. Or was I mistaken in assuming that?
I appreciate you going out of your way to make things easier for my team. But you don't have to worry about us. We are professionals after all. Whether it be a friend or even a foster parent, we'll defeat the demonically possessed, whoever they might be.
Enough bravado. What are you really after? And what are you hiding from me?
Funny you should say that, because I could ask you the same thing.
What do you mean?
I can't help but notice you've been relying on Shu for everything. Yet at the same time, you've been keeping your distance from him. What's the reasoning behind that?
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't want him to...
I know the answer. It's because you actually know where Shu's family currently is, don't you? And you're scared of the possibility that Miles might tell him their location. All because you have no intention of ever rescuing Shu's family. No, if it came down to it, I bet you'd abandon them without a moment's notice.
That's quite the accusation. What evidence do you have to back up such a claim?
Why, nothing at all. I've just been speculating. It's that simple. Nothing more, nothing less.
Huh?
But after that reaction of yours, I'm all but convinced. You might like to think you're threatening being the head of the police, but when it comes to negotiating, you're still a kid.
Huh?
Hung up on me.
What a disaster. I wonder if I'll still receive retirement benefits.
Worst case scenario, he pulls the rug from under you. But you'll always have a job with us.
Director General, sir, we have a problem.
What is it this time?
Answer me this, Miles. When my dad died, you took it upon yourself to take me in with your family. You were there for me when I had no one to turn to. So tell me why you did it. Why did you side with the demon?
You know, I hate to say it, Shu, but in the end, you're nothing compared to Mikami. All he had were his wits and the 2 feet beneath him, and he still managed to figure out the truth.
This entire time I've been searching, I thought the only ones I had to worry about outsmarting me were my boss, or one of the higher-ups. But in reality, there was one more person. One more person that I always shared my information with. Of course, it was my partner. It was you. Junya Hanamura. When his name came up in our investigation, it took me about 15 minutes for me to report it to my boss, and then get a search warrant and be dispatched together with you. If you were a demonically possessed, that would be more than enough time to kill him and then return. And 12 years ago, at the same time the incident with Mr. Okata's father happened, your daughter's illness took a turn for the worse. I heard that she even went into cardiac arrest at one point, but then out of the blue, she suddenly made a miraculous recovery.
Well, you could say I prayed to God, along with some other existence out there.
It seems that your prayers must have been answered, since you found a matching donor for her and the surgery was a success. How many miracles have you had, and when did they all start? Was it back then, or even before? I knew it. You were involved with Mr. Ogata's father, weren't you, Miles?
At least tell me this much. What exactly is Asmodeus?
He's my benefactor. I owe him far more than I'm capable of repaying.
I see. I hope you realize that I'll never forgive you.
So what are you gonna do? Kill me? Right here and now?
Regardless of whether I kill you or not, you still have to do something for me.
And what would that be?
Apologize!
Huh?
To Mr. Mikami! To everyone that you took advantage of! To everyone you killed! To everyone you deceived! To the boss! To Ayano! And to my family! And to me!
Shu, you're the same. You're still just a little brat.
Quiet!
I hate to break it to you, kid, but I don't regret a single thing I did.
Don't do this!
And fire!
Are you just gonna leave it to them?
I have to. I mean, your power would kill him.
What if we choose not to fight? And what if AAA's men die because of it? Do you really want that to happen, Shu? Remember how you felt when Mikami died? Do you want to go through that again?
Wanna tell me what the hell you're doing here? That's quite the attitude to have against someone that saved your life.
Shu, did you set Sharon free?
Yeah. When I asked her for help dealing with Miles, she told me 2 conditions had to be met. The first condition was that she be set free. And the second was that she obtained the memories of Asmodeus' puppet.
Memories?
Kisara, I need you to pull the memories out of Miles.
If I do that, I might kill him.
Then use all your power and let him die. And in exchange, I'll give you every memory of Miles left inside my head.
But if you lose that many memories at once...
See, once a tear in your memory expands, your devotion also becomes fragmented. It's only a matter of time before you don't feel anything. Towards your enemy, your family, the alluring women you once slept with.
If I don't go all out, I'll never defeat someone like him.
Stand back!
Judging from the look of it, I'd say we're no longer needed here. Maybe, but you and I still have a score to settle. Save it for later. Once all of the demons are eradicated, humans can kill each other again.
want to die, then be my guest, bastard! Let's see you try and get up from this!
You must be Officer Morgan. Inspector Yugiri told me I could find you here and trust you no matter what it was about.
Demons? What do you mean?
Apparently they're the ones behind the strange phenomenon that's been happening in the city lately, where humans turn into monsters.
This has to be some kind of religious thing, right? If you are, I'm sorry, but I don't mess with that.
Well, that's what everyone says at first. Believe it or not, I've hunted down guys like this all over the world. Listen to me, Miles. Demons are very real. And if we don't find their kingpin and defeat it soon, then Bayron City will never know peace again.
So it's Hive 3 Mine, is it? You're telling me that's the gateway to hell where demons pour out of?
It was Orgonium. It was Orgonium all along. It's that miraculous ore that's drawing all the demons here. Hell, Orgonium might even be actual shards of demons.
If that theory of yours is true, then it's safe to say the city's doomed.
Yeah, which is why we need to keep investigating. I'll ask the mayor for his approval soon.
Sorry, but I'm gonna step away from this case. More than ever before, I need to be at Melissa's side right now. She'll be saved, but that's impossible. Humans can't do something like that, can they? That means you're...
Nothing to report. All clear.
Roger that. And keep up the good work.
Hey, Akino.
Miles, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be with Melissa?
Let's face it, that wouldn't change a thing. I'll take over. Go eat or something.
But Miles...
Please, I insist. Helping out with this will keep my mind off of things.
But why? Why are you doing this, Sayuri?
Because Kana is our daughter, isn't she? She's half human, half demon. Only she can connect us by becoming the gate connecting humans and demons.
I don't believe killing Shu was ever part of our contract together.
That being stated, is there really any point in keeping him alive?
When it comes to this boy, let me do as I please, Sayuri. Or should I say, Asmodeus.
Seems your life was spared. Welcome back. You've been unconscious for 3 days.
How's Shu?
Thanks to you risking your life and jumping in there. You can ask him yourself when he wakes.
And Isamu? Sayuri? Kana?
I'm afraid they didn't make it, along with the rest. I never could have thought Isamu's speculations would be correct.
That explosion. You think there's a chance a demon was behind that?
Huh? Who else would have been there?
Right.
Mr. Morgan! It's your daughter. Your daughter has regained consciousness.
From here on out, this is gonna be your new home, Shu.
Hey, honey.
How'd it go? Did you get his memories? Was there anything valuable in his head?
He said, I'm sorry.
What? What are you talking about? Not only did this Morgan guy deceive Mr. Mikami, but he killed him, and he has the nerve to try and apologize to me?
I'm so sorry, Shu.
Let's see you try and get him from this!
He said, why am I?
Look who showed up. Took you long enough.
Would it kill you to try and dress decently for once?
Sure, I'll change clothes. As soon as you explain why I'm being locked up again.
I would hardly call this kind of lifestyle being locked up.
Well, now that the police are familiar with how you look, there's nowhere else we could hide you inside the city. This is the best place to keep you for the time being.
Now that you've arrived, are you ready to answer my question? Tell us about the memories you pulled from his mind, demon.
You mean the entire incident that happened in the mine was a trap set up by a demon?
So Mystery Samu wasn't behind it. Then you were right about it all along.
I guess so. Incident? What incident? Oh, that's right. Dad died 12 years ago, didn't he? But why? A trap set by a demon? What does that mean?
But why was Kanna the only one that demon chose to abduct? Was this done by someone who was familiar with the Ogata family?
I wish I knew their identity or objective. But you see, neither one of them were in Miles' memories. If I had to guess, he probably wasn't told why either.
Well, what about the other stuff? Like, why did Miles only want to save Shu? He abandoned Shu's parents and let his sister be abducted.
You can save the family drama for another time. I'm interested in this. The proof of a contract with Asmodeus. Asmodeus is not a demonically possessed. Rather than gaining power from contracts, it's the one providing them.
That's the demon that killed Mystery Samu, then abducted Kanna in the mine incident?
Correct, and the Celestial Abbey has been after it for quite some time now. A different era, a different location, a different face. It's appeared multiple times, created countless demonically possessed, and brought chaos into the world. But there was one thing that each of them had in common with one another. And that's...
So you're telling me that for over 100 years, Asmodeus has been showing up around the world? And that it just so happened to arrive in Bayron City 12 years ago?
Is that why demonically possessed have infested Bayron City? Because Asmodeus has been behind the scenes for 12 years?
close, but you reversed the order. Asmodeus arrived in the city only after the horde of demons first appeared. And it was guided by Orgonium.
Oh, I see. So Mr. Isamu's theory was right. He was preaching that 12 years ago, even as he headed over to the mine.
That's exactly why Asmodeus targeted him. Because to the monsters, Isamu was the demon ravaging their paradise.
Well, either way, the key to solving this whole mystery is determining the location you saw in his memories.
It has to be the Hive 3 mine. I never thought I'd say that name again.
I see how you might think that, but with all due respect, hasn't it been completely submerged underwater for the last 12 years?
We should investigate it again. Maybe there was some kind of clue that was left behind. I promise that above all else, no matter what it takes, we're gonna find Kanna.
Yeah, thanks for your assistance. But Ayano, yeah, thank you. I should get going now.
I never would have thought you, of all people, would be the one to offer me a deal. You're okay with going against the will of your master like this?
I'm rescuing his sister, so I'm sure it's fine. I can't bear to show him any more harsh truths.
Did you bring what we discussed? What kind of urgent matter? Look, I have a budget committee coming up today, so... Oh, what's this?
It's from this morning. It's where the Hive 3 mine supposedly is. The site of that demon hazard 12 years ago.
What the hell, Ayano? Those waters have been completely off limits ever since the...
Yeah, the government prohibited ever going on site again, in anticipation of preventing another disaster. So then, what the hell is that? Does that look like it used to be a mine? Or an Orgonium vein? Because to me it looks like a whole lot of nothing. There's not even a trace of any mining. I'll save you the act and get to my point in this, Linfa. Where is the actual Hive 3 mine located right now? Because it isn't there.
These are all locations where demon hazards have been caused by Asmodeus. The Celestial Abbey has collected this data over the last few centuries.
It's that emblem again.
Furthermore, it's a giant magical pattern drawn by Asmodeus that covers Europe.
What's this?
The location of the final ritual. Every last person disappeared from the village that used to be there. Asmodeus disappeared alongside them up until now. Now take a look at all the locations of demon hazards within the city that you brought me.
It's the same emblem.
I don't know what it's trying to do with these emblems, but figuring it out is part of the fun.
Wait, hold on. If this is right, then the location where the final ritual will be is in the middle of the ocean?
Which is why we need to head there now. It might be in a different area, but that's where Hive 3 mine is located.
That's impossible. How can an ocean floor mineral vein just relocate?
That's right. It's because 12 years ago, the city government made a foolish mistake.
After that demon hazard occurred, the government shut down all activity within Hive 3 mine completely. I think it's safe to say they wanted to hide what happened back there and what still exists there today.
Look, we were only thinking of the safety of all our citizens.
But merely shutting it down didn't put your mind at ease. So you went and took things one step further. And moved it away from the city, didn't you? No, it's the opposite. The city itself is like a giant raft, so you went ahead and shifted it away from Hive 3 mine. Just how much of this did you know about? You knew this and still pretended to be my friend.
I wasn't pretending.
Sorry, Linfa. But at this point, it doesn't really matter whether you're my friend or not. But there is something I still need to ask you. The location where Shu's father died and Kanna went missing 12 years ago. Where is it?
So you're choosing a man over our friendship, huh?
Shu doesn't... No. I don't have any time left for this.
Sorry, but that case wasn't handed down to me from Grandfather Yoshiteru, who was mayor at the time. What's the matter?
Did you really betray me?
They're clearly trying to kill me along with you!
I understand. So this time around, Asmodeus was disguised as Shu's mother.
I think I know why it took Shu's little sister away. It's because his sister really is its offspring.
With that logic in mind, it would mean it didn't take Shu because Shu wasn't its real son, right? The Celestial Abbey last confirmed Asmodeus' existence 16 years ago. Its whereabouts since then had been completely unknown.
16 years ago?
The most likely scenario is that it switched places with Shu's real mother around that time, all in order to deceive all of us.
You really think it managed to fool even Shu's father, giving birth to Shu's little sister?
A child between a demon that walked among us for several centuries and the most powerful exorcist I know.
Why would it do such a thing?
Everything Asmodeus does is to fulfill its objective.
And that is?
To create a new world. A world where humans and demons are hand in hand, living together in harmony.
Ayano Yugiri, release the deputy mayor and surrender yourself before this gets ugly.
But it's not required you surrender, you know? I can't remember the last time I had a good shootout.
Turn yourself in, Ayano. We're here with direct orders from the government.
We have seized AAA HQ and your mother is in our custody.
If you resist any further, even we won't be able to cover for you.
Are you okay, Linfa?
No thanks to you! I nearly got my head blown off!
This abduction of a leading government official is an act of terrorism.
I can't help it if my rescue mission ends up being a little rough.
No one's being kidnapped here, Mikhail. We're just going for a drive.
Linfa. It wants to summon a horde of demons into this world.
And to do that, it created the most suitable gateway, a child between human and demon.
You're joking me. It's gonna use Shu's little sister as a gate to summon demons here in hopes of taking over the city? No, the world?
That's right. Now do you understand why your kind needs to be eradicated?
Why hasn't it happened? I mean, Asmodeus' objective. It hasn't been fulfilled.
Not only that, but it hasn't appeared anywhere in our world for the past 12 years. Every demon hazard to have occurred since then had been controlled by that agent.
So, you think it disappeared from our world?
I think it's highly possible. That may have been the final achievement of Shu's father as an exorcist. But now, I'm afraid that state of equilibrium is about to be broken.
All those demon hazards that Miles went through the trouble of causing were to open the gate that is Shu's little sister, and to call Asmodeus back here, unleashing countless demons alongside of it.
Exactly. Which is why we have to find Shu's little sister before them. Before the government, and before Shu.
It really is such a pity, AAA. First you make a mockery of an auction, then you rebel against the government?
I realize now leaving this matter up to Ayano was a mistake. Because if it were me, I would have abducted you.
In any case, it's game over. You can get out of that car now, Ayano Yugiri.
Ayano, wait!
Huh?
Hey, that's...
Shu!
Shu Okada! Not you too!
There you go. Your ride's here, Ayano. Don't keep him waiting. And
and I don't see Kisara or that nun, which means from here on out, every second counts.
Wait, what about Shu? With his current memory?
Well, it's true that his memory is probably getting pretty hazy after all this time. I don't think he's forgotten how to battle. After all, that's not a memory from his brain. That's just in his muscle memory.
Don't do this! Damn you!
So were you able to obtain the classified info from Linfa?
A small deserted island to the northwest. I just sent you the positional data.
You really are my friend! I can't thank you enough, Linfa!
Didn't she just have a gun to my head?
Ayano, you ready? Because we're going to Kisara.
Prepare to fire. Hurry!
Are you sure about that?
We can't let the revival of Asmodeus happen. It must be prevented no matter what the cost may be.
Yes, I know, but...
If we deal with it now, the civilians will remain unharmed. Only demons and people outside the city have to die.
And what exactly is it that you intend on doing?
This is the place, the one I pulled out of Miles' memories.
A satellite weapon?
It's an old relic of the Cold War. I bought it from the Mafia, after a certain nation's government sold it off to them.
Do you really think something from the previous century of that nature would even function? And even if it does, using something like that would be a violation of the Heavy Weapons Act.
I can't believe she's still here. What do you think you're doing?
It's funny you should ask that when it seems like you were prepared for this.
I won't let you kill her!
I believe I explained why she needs to die. Her existence is dangerous.
Look, I know that, but she is the only family Shu has left. All of you include me. She's one of 2 family members left. You can't kill her.
But forget about the Heavy Weapons Act. Need I remind you Miss Kisara is necessary for keeping the peace here? Surely you must know that better than anyone else in the city.
If we don't use it, a horde of demons will soon be unleashed upon this world. And the ace up our sleeve for keeping the peace will be the one destroying it.
At least try talking to her. And look, Mr. Ogata's group is headed there too. I'm sure you can think of a solution that everyone will be satisfied with, so please...
I'm sorry, Chief. It's already too late.
It is a weapon from 50 years ago, isn't it?
What the hell? What is that?
That is Asmodeus.
Are you serious?
Ayano, can you take the controls from me?
Why? What are you planning on doing?
You've got quite the taste for victims, don't you, Asmodeus?
This isn't just sick. It's downright diabolical.
Let go of Kisara. Damn demon. Kisara! You okay? Hey!
Shu, you don't even remember your own mom.
We're gonna defeat that thing. This is the final battle after all, right? So do it. Take every memory I have left. Kisara.
No, Shu, I can't. Any more of this and you won't be yourself anymore.
Kisara! Kisara! Kisara!
What was that? Shu, over there.
Quick, Shu, hop on!
Just go. Get out of here.
Kisara. Kisara! Kisara!
think you're doing? Are you going to kill your own brother?
Second shot has hit the target. The demon has stopped moving.
Good work. Now fire the third shot. Quickly.
But sir, if we fire any more shots, then...
I said fire again.
Yes, sir.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. I'm shocked you're saving them.
Well, they are citizens of Bayron. So if they break the law, I'll arrest them. And if their lives are in danger, I'll rescue them. It's our duty as the government.
Yes, I couldn't agree more.
That being said, I doubt Shu will appreciate what I do next. After all, this will make me the guy that killed his little sister.
And as a result, Bayron City Airport is closed. Therefore, all flights have been canceled. All other forms of...
You can cover up one demon, but can you cover up all of this?
The next news item.
What did they say?
There's no sign of a heartbeat, or brainwaves either. And all her wounds that normally would have been recovered by now haven't healed even after several hours. This has never happened before. But demons have always been unpredictable. There's still a possibility she could wake up again any second, right? Don't you think so?
Demons are very resilient. And this one survived for a number of centuries with a blade piercing through her chest.
And Kanna, what happened to her?
Thankfully, the Abbey's artificial satellite observed everything that occurred. She sank 500 meters to the south of that island, and it appears she ceased activity 200 meters below the surface.
What are the chances she'll never wake up again?
Unfortunately, I don't think we can know for certain. But then again, just like your friend, she's also survived a decade with a blade through her chest. It's very likely this is nothing but a small break for her.
So is Kanna a demon? Or is she human?
I wish I knew the answer. She could be the most powerful demon we've faced. At the same time, it's also possible she could live a normal life. Which path she ends up taking, I can only hypothesize. But the Celestial Abbey has made it clear. They deem Kanna Ogata to be an S-class demon.
Seriously?
Soon enough, it won't be just me. There will be other Abbey agents coming in to eliminate Kanna. Though, I'm not sure the city will survive before they arrive.
If that's true, then what do we do if she appears again? With Kisara out cold like this, who do we have that can go up against an S-class demon?
Unfortunately for you, that's your government's decision to make now.
Ah, yes, I see. An underwater volcano erupted with little to no warning at all. Why the hell would anyone believe that?
Foreign governments already know about the situation. That a giant demon appeared in the seas near the city. And that soon after it was shot down by a satellite weapon.
Are there inquiries from these countries?
Of course, but don't worry about any of that. I left our father to deal with the likes of them. And as you know, he's clueless to everything going on. So there's no way he could accidentally leak our classified info.
Understood. So you can hold out a bit longer on your end.
But it's all over for you, Director General. You're done. Concealing a demon, violating the Heavy Weapons Act, and firing at the Deputy Mayor with a tank? How do you plan on taking responsibility for that?
We all played a part in concealing that demon. And besides, it's because of you, Linfa, that the situation got more
Now isn't the time to be arguing and pointing fingers.
Of course it is! I was almost killed because of him!
More importantly, when that demon comes back, can you defeat it?
That would be...
Hold up a minute, Shen. That girl is a human. I heard from Ayano. Her name is Kanna Ogata.
She was the one presumed dead despite the lack of a corpse 12 years ago. She was also a resident of this city.
That may be true, but it doesn't change the fact that she's as powerful as an S-class demon now. She's the root of the demon hazards.
But if she does have the ability to communicate like Kisara, then we still have the means to take countermeasures as a government.
So the people whose lives got screwed up by all this 12 years ago are gonna suffer again?
Let's see, that was 2 B-class, 5 C-class, and how many D-class?
Beats me, but it was a hell of a lot. We just earned 2 years' worth of income.
I'm honestly surprised we somehow managed to handle it, considering the fact that AAA wasn't here to assist.
I suppose you can thank me for that. After all, it was my drones that led them here, correct? I highly doubt anyone else could have gotten them gathered at the airport like this.
Yeah, but we helped. So you better not start whining about having to split the reward between us all. We made a deal, didn't we? The number and class of every demon. Hey, we don't have the luxury to be goofing off right now. Apparently, these were just minions that spawned from an S-class demon. But what's worse is that S-class demon is still alive and well on the ocean floor. So what, are we cashing in on this thing or calling it quits for now?
Sorry, but I'll have to pass. I don't know about you, but I actually value my life.
If we do defeat it, though, we'd all be rich enough to retire tomorrow.
But if we can't defeat it, we'll be wiped out alongside the entire city. It's a difficult decision.
Even so, this is still our city, isn't it? Hold up a minute, Dominic. You weren't even born here, were you? Of course he wasn't. I mean, just look at the guy. I'm pretty sure he's older than the city. Well, that may be true, but I can't imagine living anywhere else.
Here's the thing. Even if we do cash out right now, Kisara will still be around. A demon defeating a demon. It's only fitting, right?
Listen, Kisara. To be honest, I don't know what I should be doing anymore. I don't know what I'm fighting for anymore. I don't know who I'm fighting for anymore. I'll do anything at this point. Just say the word and I'll do it. Do you remember where I first met you? In that cave out in the middle of nowhere. Should we just run away and live out there? I'll abandon the city, abandon my friends, abandon my family. Anything to be together with you. My family. I can't remember if I have a family.
That doesn't matter, because you don't need it. Even if you forget everything that makes you you, as long as you can remember who I am, I'll be here to take care of you, forever if you want.
Kisara.
Doesn't that sound nice? You won't have to fight anymore. Shu, you need to promise me that no matter what happens, you won't fight that demon. And you'll get out of this city.
Yeah, let's go together.
You're not capable of that. You don't need them, right? All your memories? Okay, Shu, but only if you're ready.
I am. Take my memories and my soul.
You're fine with that?
That was the original promise, wasn't it? And you've given me plenty enough already.
Yeah, you're right.
Wait, Kisara, what are you?
You're leaving? What, from, like, my room?
Sorta. I'm leaving the city in general.
No way. But why, Shu?
'Cause think about it. I'm not gonna be able to figure out the truth behind that incident like this. Demonically possessed victims that we can defeat are D-class at the highest. Any higher grade than that, like the ones that might have been involved in that incident, are all left running loose.
Is it because I'm terrible at doing the chores, so you always had to do them yourself?
No, I promise it's really nothing like that. In fact, I'm thankful for everything you did for me and the place. Not to mention you paid for all our expenses. Yano, please. time ago, my father told me something. That I have a distant relative who is half human and half demon.
So it's true then. It was your family that sealed that demon long ago, deep inside of that cavern.
I'm impressed. I never would have thought that the Abbey would catch on. In the story that's been passed down in my family, it was a child born several hundred years ago when my great ancestor seduced a phantom that was causing a riot in a certain village.
I guess seducing every woman you come across runs in your blood.
So let's team up. You want the demon's location, and I want its combat power. It's a win-win situation, really.
I'll let you keep the entire bounty, as long as I get to keep its head. Shoo! You betrayed me.
Yeah, sorry. I was never after the money to begin with.
I'll kill you. Someday I'll kill you.
Though distant, you and I are related by blood. The possibility of making a contract should be high. But I feel like a soul is a bit much, isn't it? Is there anything less intense than that? Memories. Now, let's see. As proof of contract, I will give my memories from 3 days ago. A name? Oh, that makes sense. This is a contract. Alright then. As of now, your name is Kisara. That's pretty good, huh? It's the name of the first partner I kissed. Now, Demon Kisara, with my memories I offer as payment, you will obey me. 1 hour should do.
Shu, you betrayed me.
Not exactly the first words I expected to come out of your mouth, but okay. There it is. That's Bayron City, Kisara. A city that's all too familiar with your kind.
Shu, what are you waiting for? What is that girl?
About time I finally got permission to operate. Let me tell you, I had to fight for it too.
What the hell is your game plan, Shu? Pummeling all the other companies in the industry like this?
I mean, I had to do it to make them admit it, didn't I? That Kisara and I are the strongest out there. Oh, well, don't get me wrong, AAA's strong as well. But you know, human abilities have their...
Are you two living together or not?
Wait, that's what you're frustrated about?
You sacrificed yourself to a demon in order to defeat demons. But what are you gonna have left afterward?
Ayano, I promise it's all right. I don't plan on throwing my entire life away. After all, I've thought up an escape plan.
What do you mean by simplifying the ritual?
More often than not, I'm gonna need your power when we're both in the thick of it. So I want to simplify the ritual a little. That way we can quickly make a contract we both consent to. And I drew up an agreement to do that.
Seems pretty long.
Well, there's really not much in it. I just wrote the contents of every single ritual we've done so far, without omissions or mistakes. In full detail, of course. How's 6 hours from now? Cool. I'll see you then for the ritual.
Huh? Where's Addendum 263? It's not here.
After the ritual's complete, further contracts won't require a magic circle.
I understand that.
Good. Then let's begin.
Doing this ends the ritual between us, doesn't it?
Wait, hold on a second. Was that the ritual?
Huh? But judging from your memories, you made contracts like this with other humans all the time.
What made you think any of those interactions were contracts?
And besides, I followed the procedure written in the contract, so there shouldn't be any issues, right?
Where was that written? She really did modify it. Hold on. Don't tell me Addendum 263 was...
What's the matter? Is there something wrong? I'm looking forward to working with you. Shu Ogata. Sorry, contract cancellation isn't up to humans. It's up to us. Now let's see. Holding hands with interlocking fingers. Yeah, that should work.
Kisara, what did you do? Tell me, what was that?
Sorry, but
This just in. We've received some new footage of Bayron City today, captured by a Japanese reporting team who was flying above the site of the underwater earthquake. One video shows the airport in flames, while the other shows something much more disturbing. An unidentified object or person that seems to be floating in midair.
The attack made a direct hit on the airport runway. But thankfully, due to the airport's closure a few days ago, there haven't been any reports of civilian casualties yet.
Have everyone who's left in the airport immediately moved from the area. And tell all residents within 5 kilometers to evacuate.
Yes, sir.
Awakening at the crack of dawn. Early risers are such a pain.
Good news, AAA. You have some work.
You have the nerve to imprison me, and then come down here asking for my help with a job. This may come as a shock to you, but I have no intention on taking any work from the police right now. Not until the Director General apologizes for this.
You know, when you make things difficult like this, I'm the only one that faces any repercussions.
Just go ahead and ask the other companies. They work directly under that boy now too, don't they?
Yes, I've been trying to contact them, but as of last night, none of them are responding.
Then we're all out of luck. I'm sure as soon as they heard it was an S-Class, they knew how pointless it would be to try and fight it.
Oh, I'm well aware that this may be the first and last S-Class demon we'll face.
It appears that today at 5:54 a.m., there was a large fire at Bayron City.
An attack from an unidentified creature, correct? Because overseas media was able to get their hands on footage of it, we were unable to keep that part hidden. So what are we supposed to do, feign ignorance and tell them we have no idea what that thing is? I'll let you handle the domestic and international media. But yes, I think playing dumb is our best bet. What about you? I have a summit meeting in an hour, with our dear Mr. Mayor in tow. About whether or not we can preserve the autonomy of our city. Needless to say, it'll be a crucial moment. We're not about to just give up on this city. If we abandoned it, there's no doubt some other country would seize the opportunity. All in order for the city to be a paradise of freedom and immorality, right? We should disregard those who flee because demons are here. After all, the only people fit for this city are the ones that can prioritize their greed over their own lives.
Sounds an awful lot like us.
It's all coming back to me. That girl I hooked up with that one time I was totally smashed, and how I got away with paying for that hotel with Ayano's credit card. Every memory I sacrificed to you is back. And that's not all either. There's a few memories in there that aren't even mine. Does that mean these memories are yours, Kisara?
Kisara? What you called me, Kisara. That's my name?
So that's what's become of cute little missing Kana. I held her as a little baby. They grow up so fast.
With all due respect, I don't know if this is the best time to be feeling nostalgic.
Airport Island and all residents within a 5-kilometer radius have been evacuated. You can fight to your heart's content.
Let me be clear. I'm not killing her for you. I've changed this girl's diapers for the love of Christ.
Keeping a half-demon alive is at the bottom of my list of priorities. But if you can stop her without killing her, be my guest.
So I have to put an end to this battle while keeping everyone alive, huh?
You're a real idiot, you know that, Kisara?
I'm an idiot? Why is that?
If you're not, then why did you return all the memories you took from me when you canceled the contract between us? That's it. This whole time you never used them. All those times I thought I was giving you my memories to convert into power. You were using your memories from before we met. Why, Kisara? Did you really think that I'd be happy if you did something like this? You thought I'd feel relieved after you did this. How could you toss away the memories we made? Kisara, you're such a total idiot.
So then, I am an idiot?
Yeah, in the best way. You are.
Why are you...
Because now I know. I know everything, including how you feel.
But I don't know what you're...
I know you don't. You don't know anything. That's because you returned every single memory you had back to me. And not just the ones you took from me, but the memories that were your own as well.
Oh, I did that?
How you interpreted the contract cancellation is absurd to me. What are you doing, giving the human a clear profit like this? You're a demon.
Is that strange for a demon?
It is. But you did it anyway. So... I'm not gonna honor that promise I made. There's no way I could run away from all of this. Which is why this time, I'm gonna protect you. That's our new contract from here on out.
Wait, is this...
Stay hidden until things are over.
Please tell me that you're here to help out.
Not quite. I just came to tell you goodbye.
Oh.
Unfortunately for you, a Celestial Abbey battleship will be here in about 3 hours' time. So the next time we meet, we will be enemies.
I'm not going to let you destroy Kana.
It's not up to me. We're talking about the Abbey. They won't hesitate to sink this floating city.
I guess we'll just have to shoot you down first.
All of this for Shu, huh?
I wouldn't say all of it is, but partially, yeah.
I pity your subordinates that might die because of your love life.
They couldn't care less. They do as they're told. As long as they get paid, they don't question what they fight for. The The same way you're obeying the Abbey's orders. You simply follow their doctrines without a second thought. Seeing as we got dragged into this by the same guy, I would have liked if we could have been friends.
We could never be friends, as you are fundamentally different from me. You still believe in that fool. I can't believe in him, because he never gave me the chance to.
Bayron Express here to deliver the item you ordered, sir.
Hey, thanks for coming. You guys really are fast, huh?
We went ahead and set it to the speed you desired, but because of that, the running time is only about 5 minutes long.
That's more than enough.
And just to check, the payment for this delivery is to be billed to the Bayron City Police Department?
Actually, go ahead and bill the Director General's personal account.
The target is now in firing range.
Good. Fire artillery.
What the hell?
It doesn't look like our attack had any effect. Even so, it's not fighting back yet.
Continue firing on the target. We can't afford to let her get into the city.
Push her back.
Roger that.
She's like an impenetrable fortress.
What good is turtling up going to do for her? What is she thinking? Ayano, what's going on?
She doesn't seem to be counterattacking.
Well, she did almost kill Kisara last night.
Did she really? I wonder if she went after Kisara because she's a demon.
That's too big an assumption for us to take a gamble on.
It's begun. What destructive power. It's like a giant military weapon.
How much can Bayron City hold back against something like that without having an army?
Maybe this really will be the end for the city. I guess I should be looking for new lines of work.
Was turning down this job the right thing to do?
Even if it were, it's too late now to mobilize. You've got the company helicopter prepped and ready to get us out of here, right?
Ayano, what happened?
What exactly did you do to provoke her?
I'd like to know the answer to that myself!
Sorry, I was running a little late. Go ahead and reload all your weapons and ammo right now. We have one more battle.
Hold on, I thought your memories were...
And by the way, that wasn't very cool of you.
Huh?
You seduced me just so that Kisara would take those memories from me. She really held a grudge about that.
Hold on, wait, what? She seriously told you about that?
Yeah, she told me about it. Not only did she give me my memories, but she even gave me her memories too.
What happened to her?
She's free now. She's neither friend or enemy. She's an ignorant girl, one that we need to protect.
You're always too soft on her. What a devious little brat.
You're one to talk after what you did.
You shouldn't even know about that, so drop it.
Ow!
But if Kisara's not here, how are you gonna fight? I know you don't want to kill Kanna, but we can't allow her to set foot in the city.
We're going to lure Kana into this plant. That way we can minimize the damage done to civilians.
How do you plan to lure her here?
I already took care of that. We just have to wait. I fled at a high altitude on purpose, so she would catch a glimpse of my flight path.
Wait, so then is she coming here after you, Shu?
Yeah, about that.
You're kidding! Why? The only family you two have anymore is each other!
Don't get it twisted. That demon isn't coming over to try and chase after him. It's after you, Ayano.
Huh?
You're the second bug that pesters him. Her beloved big brother.
She's jealous?
It was left behind in Kisara's memories. What Kana had been watching on repeat for the past 12 years.
She'd been connected with Shu through his dreams?
In a hellscape where she couldn't move or have a conversation, the little sister saw it all. Her beloved brother, the only survivor, kept around by some mysterious older woman. All the while falling into the life of a freeloader.
What she saw was a perverted nun trying to seduce and kill him!
Kana hasn't emotionally matured since she was 3 years old. She didn't learn how to control her feelings, so she can't reason. She's a child with the strongest powers any of us have ever been up against.
And to complicate things, she's been emotionally warped watching her degenerate big brother go from one woman to another.
If anyone's to blame for that girl being traumatized, it's you!
Looks like they're having a hard time with them. I'm hardly surprised, especially when we were struggling just to defeat all those smaller demons. Damn it! Can we really not do anything about this? Didn't we all decide that we wouldn't? What are you getting all worked up about?
Please don't go full power in a place like this.
Got everything? We're all set. The helicopter's ready.
By the way, what made you decide on coming back here, Sharon?
Shu gave me a call. And apologized for forgetting about me.
That's all it took for you to forgive him? He let a demon eat the memories of spending time with you.
He's got a lot more to apologize for. But that'll do for now.
I have a feeling I'm not the only one Kana's after.
I'd say we have about 1 more hour until the Abbey's battleship arrives.
So we only have an hour left with Kana to put things right.
And if we don't, this city will fall to ruin.
Target has entered the plant area.
The employees have been evacuated, and the power has been cut.
Roger that. Resuming attack. Wait! Civilian on site!
Do you remember? You do, don't you? Kana.
It's reacting to Mr. Ogata's advances.
I guess Kana's will is still inside of her after all.
Then there's room for negotiation, right? Perhaps like Miss Kisara. She'll decide on joining with us.
I doubt it'll be that easy. Right now, she's practically a 3-year-old child with a nuclear switch.
I've been looking all this time. I even borrowed the powers of a demon, hoping that it would help me save you. I thought I could throw away everything for your sake. But now, I have a different feeling about what it is I have to do. Kana, I will take you back home with me. And we will live together again in this city. I'm done with throwing away my life. No more sacrifices. I'm not about to lose you, or anyone I cherish. And that's a promise. It's all right. We can do this. You know that, don't you? After all, when it comes to demons, I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who's ever lived together with one. Kana, I'm sorry about this, but I have to seal you away again. For good this time.
Shoo!
two didn't get along, but she never hated you that much.
In any case, if we do all somehow manage to survive this battle together, you should ask her what convinced her to fight with us.
Are you all right, Kisara? I guess you really don't remember anything about me. That's too bad.
I'm so sorry. I only came here because...
Listen up, Kisara. That girl is my little sister.
Your little sister?
Which is why I want to capture her, alive.
But how should we...
We'll use your sword for this.
Huh?
If we manage to pierce her heart with it, we can seal her away while keeping her alive.
And you're positive it would do that?
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. After all, that's exactly what happened to you.
Someone ought to teach her some manners!
I'm sure we'll get through to her eventually.
Sorry about
don't understand. How is it working?
Maybe she's out of gas.
Oh, I see. She's been fighting for hours. She must be exhausted.
This could be bad.
What's wrong? You okay?
Kisara, get back!
Do not let them get away. Eliminate them before they enter the city.
Perhaps she can't hold back anymore because of the damage she's taken.
Even so, we can't afford to start going easy on her. We have to defeat them both.
At this rate, they are gonna end up landing in the city. Do something!
This is because you overworked the other companies.
More like they got sick of you guys running out of control and parted ways!
Oh, is this really the time to discuss this?
Unfortunately, you'll need a passport to go any further. Per the orders of the Immigration Bureau! Ha!
What's this?
There you have it, Akino. It's our city, so we're protecting it together.
Dominic.
You came back! Why?
We don't want to live out the rest of our lives anywhere else.
After all, our homes, jobs, and loved ones, they're all within this city. We can't just abandon it.
Yeah, well, I'm after the money, so there better be a bonus at the end of all of this for us, Director General.
You can say that again.
What?
Time to rake in some money.
A bonus? Who said anything about that?
As chaotic and hectic as it might be, this city has a special place in all our hearts.
The only reason they're staying is because they're getting paid to do it!
Is now really an appropriate time to be haggling over costs?
Ayano, sister, you two should head over there and back them up as well.
We're on our way. Our equipment is proving useless against Osmodeus, so I'll come along.
I hope you heard all of that, Shu. You and your family need to do something about Kana quickly.
We don't have much time. She could unleash more demons at any second.
Understood.
Excuse me? Since when has Kisara been part of his family?
Stop hyper-focusing on everything to do with that boy. Now come on.
I'm not hyper-focusing on anything! Now let go of me!
I hate to break it to you, but it's all up to you and me now to deal with her. Don't worry about holding back against her. She's a whole lot tougher than she looks.
I'm well aware. I can't let my guard down for a second.
Can you do it?
I'm not sure. Because at this very moment, I'm not even sure who I am, to be completely honest.
And your power, do you need it?
Right now, I need courage. A whole lot more than power.
I can help. Counting on you, Kisara. We're gonna settle the score by ourselves.
Fire, 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 fire! We don't need to rely on the powers of a demon to fulfill our dreams, right, boys? All we need is our willpower and a little bit of muscle.
Yeah, but a contract with a little money behind it doesn't hurt.
There won't be any money to be had if you all keep goofing around.
You should stay and look after your little sister.
Somehow, managed to pull through that.
Yeah, but how good of a job did we do? The plant's been demolished, and we failed to keep everything out of the city.
I think it's safe to say we did the best we could. Sure, the city might be hurting, but my company took a hit from this too.
I lost track of how many weapons I toasted because of this. But look at the bright side. We had no civilian casualties. So hold your heads up high, because we did right by our city. We can't take all the credit, though. After all, we ended up completely relying on a demon's power, didn't we? We don't have the right to hold our heads high if we can't accept her as one of us with everything she just did.
I guess you do still remember how to fight.
It's not a matter if I remember or not when my body moves on its own.
Even after losing all your memories, you still continue to be a threat to mankind. Does that mean the Abbey will still be targeting her? You already know the answer to that. They won't stop. Not until she and every other demon out there is exterminated. I figured. What about you? I would follow suit, but I think it's safe to say I've worked enough for today, don't you think?
What should I do from now on? From what I can tell, this is a human society. Yet for some reason, a demon like me is here. My life is in danger being in a city like this, isn't it? If that is the case, does this world have a place for me?
Don't you worry. I'm not going to let anyone hurt you. Not while I'm here.
Big brother.
It seems like the city has suffered quite a bit of damage from this latest incident.
Agreed. As much as this government does, this might be the end of its autonomy.
We'll see about that. I don't believe for a second any one of those folks will quietly step down.
4 countries and the Celestial Abbey, meaning a total of 5 groups had 6 battleships and 23 fighter jets, all aiming at Bayron City.
Had we taken 30 minutes longer to suppress it, I have a feeling Bayron City would have been evaporated.
Luckily for us, that wasn't the case. In other words, this is our victory.
We're gonna be on thin ice for a while now. I hope you know overseas media and multiple governments are gonna press us hard to take responsibility for this incident.
And all the cover-ups for past demon hazards too, right?
If Father's head isn't enough for them, we can give them yours, my dear sisters. When that happens, I'll take over and protect the autonomy of the city.
Wow, how lucky we are to have a little brother who can say something so selfish without a trace of shame to show for it.
It's no big deal, really. I've been gathering support from the people in case something like this were to happen.
I believe it's finally time for the school's favorite student, President Mikhail, to jump into the fray and make his political entrance.
You know, for a second there, I thought he was gonna say something clever for once. I'm so bored.
Well, we did thoroughly trounce Asmodeus back there thanks to Kisara, so there shouldn't be any demons for the foreseeable future.
And what about Kanna?
She's been sealed away in the lowest level of City Hall. I feel guilty for having to go to such great lengths, but she is a gate that connects us in the demon world.
To think that he risked his life in order to save her. Shu must be rolling in his grave.
Oh, no, he's still very much alive.
I didn't think that you'd contact me. It didn't sit right with me to leave without saying goodbye to you after we fought alongside one another. You glossed over the part where we almost killed each other.
you going back to the Abbey? I am a nun, after all.
But if you do that...
Yeah, I'll face an inquisition when I return. But why shouldn't I? After falling behind in my mission to defeat Asmodeus, and then colluding with the enemy. Now I'm leaving the city with no visible results for my work.
And you're still going to go back?
Well, it's not like they'll be killing me. After all, they don't have enough manpower at the Abbey to do something like that. You should be more worried about what's going to happen to you after I leave. You might have gotten lucky this time, but the next person the Abbey sends may not be as soft as me.
That's something the actual target has to worry about.
Well, it's been a pleasure, but I think it's better for us to never see each other ever again.
Hey, wait up! What about Shu? Aren't you gonna go see him?
I already did. In fact, I was with him in a hotel until just this morning. I'm only kidding. I'm not as bad at letting go as you are.
I better never see you here again, you perverted witch!
Rest easy, Mother, Father. While Your Honor is still far from being anything close to restored, and Kanna is still being held captive, I'm not about to stop trying to get the ending that I'm after. So this is just the beginning. We'll slowly uncover the truth of what happened, and gradually work towards raising Kanna as a human.
Are you done?
You could have come too if you wanted.
I want to, but I can't. After all, I don't have anything to talk about with them.
Makes sense.
That's why I want you to teach me about all the memories that I've lost.
I don't know.
Good things, bad things, fun and sad times. I want to know everything. I want to know you, Shu, and about the first time we ever met. And how we ended up in this relationship.
Yeah, I know you do. How about I tell you bit by bit over the next few months?
You have all the time in the world to tell me.
Would you like to come in?
But I'm a demon, so I don't require food or even a bed to sleep in, for that matter.
I told you that we'll talk a lot, right?
Welcome home.
If you don't want to, you can say so.
It's not that I don't want to.
Contact the Director General! Major, damn it!
Exactly how many times have you escaped this month?
It's not my fault that I'm worried some pesky bug is going to be bothering my big brother. And from the looks of it, I was right. Maybe it was an act of God that I was here today.
I don't think it's a good thing for either one of you to be speaking about God.
Sounds to me like you need to grow up already, Kanna. Can't you see that you're robbing him of his personal life? You're the only pesky bug here.
Easy now, Kisara. Please calm down.
You being so soft on her like this is what's making her so conceited. Why are you acting like you're his wife? Last time I checked, this is Big Brother's home, isn't it? Which would make you the outsider here. I'm impressed. You've become pretty chatty for someone who could barely muster a growl up until a few days ago. Yeah, every time your stupid mouth opens...
Come on! You two are gonna make me pull my hair out!
Kanna, I'm here to take you back!
Oh, you're the last person who should be trying to help!
Look, I understand that humans are no match against you, but you're being a pain to the staff when you act out like this all the time.
Will you stay out of this, Ayano? This is the problem between out by himself. Not with a demonic woman like her on the loose.
I have to agree with that.
What? She's a demon too!
All right then. How about we all take a really
Whose
deep
side
breath?
are you on, big brother?
Let's see. Well, I guess it's,
Is it too early to retire?
When I am with you, time flies, and when I'm not with you, time seems to stop. I am missing you badly. I wish you were here with me. I wish you are here with me. If you are wondering how much I love you, wanna know more, 'cause you are the sun in my sky, the river that runs through my soul, and the very air I breathe. I wish you are here with me. When I am with you, time flies, and when I'm not with you,